What's up? Back in Minecraft. Look at us go. The only guy on the server, which I would figure at 10 a.m. on a Saturday. This poor llama is still just being dangled off the side of my house. This cruel traitor who insists on torturing this guy. What an evil man. So, if it was anyone in chat not here for any of the stream yesterday, like, have you been watching this, but you missed yesterday? There's got to be at least one person, right? It's probably like a dozen. Yo. Yes, okay. So we did a lot. Let me catch you up to where we're at. So, maze is kind of complete. I haven't done the floor so that I could still do it without going crazy. There's a whole bunch of side halls here that kind of go nowhere. Not a ton of them. I think this one kills you. Yep, that one kills you. The correct hallway is this one. Check this out. That was not me who sent you a friend request on Discord. It was someone pretending to be me, I'm sorry to say. But yeah, you fall down that, and then you're in here. Walling all that off sucked. And then you go on a little journey. I want to add some stuff along this little journey. If I have time. I still have to really flesh the whole thing out. You know what? That shouldn't be a blue torch. Well, maybe it should be. The blue torches are supposed to kind of, or the blue lanterns kind of signify where you gotta go. This does go pretty deep that way, and I have to make sure there's no other ways up from there, but... got this on... to that. Fuck. At least you land on top of that if you mess this one up. Ugh. God damn it. That's alright. A lot of today is going to be me just doing my stuff and then getting mad at myself for the things I've made. And I think that's cool. Oh my lord. Rising shine, rising shine. Oh my god. No, I have to showcase it at least once through. At least once. Then I could use my dev tools for the rest of the day. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy. I don't even think this is that hard. I'm just a dumbass. Okay. I'm gonna fucking go crazy. It's early, y'all. It's early. Maybe I should require everyone does this puzzle at 10 a.m. in their respective time zone. Maybe that should be part of it. Oh, thank God. All right, and that's going to take you... I didn't fuck myself, did I? No, I didn't. I'm okay. Once I'm that far. It's going to take you to this platform. I don't know what I'm going to do yet for this, but that's going to be impassable by foot. You're going to have to get in a cart and have it push you through. Same will happen at this one. You're going to need a cart to push you through. Then, I don't know how much of this I'll leave for them to explore. Maybe I'll hide an item somewhere. Yeah. Discord won't listen to me if I report them because they don't message me. But if you could put a report in, that would be very cool. But even then, Discord doesn't seem to do anything. Discord sucks, as it were. And it's run by idiots. But you eventually get over this way. And then you swim up to here. I know, so many things were good. Hello, bat. I'm going to try to do this without cheating. Well, actually, part of... All right, so I remember where I left off last night. I was going to come back down here, and then I had some fence posts, and I wanted to make some more difficult jumps. Oh. Go there, around to this. So I have a little dev path because this was a hard jump driving me nuts. Because you bonk your head if you jump too soon. And if you jump too late, you don't jump. So you have to jump at just the right time to get that ladder. Oh my God, I'm amazing. I swear to God, I failed that 500 times yesterday and then went crazy and built this bridge. That you just kind of jump up the sides of them. Those aren't challenging. I got to make that better. And there's really no... Like, this just kind of stops up here now. Oh, and then we go this way. So this... Is this... Yeah, this is where I started blowing stuff up. We just started TNTing a lot. So I have to make this a parkour up through this bit. But then you get here... And you swim up towards the torches. Why is there sand there? Hello? I don't know where that sand came from, but I'm going to have to fix it. You swim up into here. I think I've gone the wrong way. Yeah, you swim up into here and go over here. And I'll do some kind of jumping to get to this point. And then this sends you back. And then you're back outside. And that's kind of as far as I've gotten so far with it. And I think that's entirely what we worked on yesterday, was the white room. White room in the basement. But yeah, that's where we're at. So I do have to... There were more cherry blossoms, but I chopped some down, but it's still a little too leafy. Like, I kind of want to just trim them a little bit. But I need to make this building go up higher, back further, and I have to finish the facade. We have to do hedge maze. So I think what I've decided, I was trying to figure out the flow of things last night. And there's certain rooms I don't want open until other rooms have been gone through. So like going this path is what leads you to eventually open this door. And to open this door, they need access to water bottles and water. So before they get this door open, they're going to need this room so they can suck the water out of this pool. However, I need a way to ensure that they aren't able to grab water from like a tile like this. Or maybe I should just have this so insanely hidden that they wouldn't really find it. They just might see it and go, huh, peculiar, you know? The void room is so good. I still have to also do this puzzle, which is going to be it's a technically challenging one because it involves a ton of redstone stuff I've never done. But Chip sent me a pretty good tutorial, and I'm going to follow it. I don't know, I said, saying pretty good made it sound like it wasn't that good. It was very good. And I still have to figure out what I'm doing with more in this room, if anything. I think... Ooh, in a room you can only get out of and can't get in. That is a great fucking idea. That is a wonderful idea. So I'm going to need to do something similar with... This middle fountain is going to be full of water. But I was thinking it would be enough tiles down that if they jump in, they're just stuck. And then they have to just... Well, actually, what would happen then? How would they die? I don't think I'd have a way to, like, force them to die. I guess I could just make it... Well, no, because if it's low enough... I just need it so that if they jump in, they're not just, like, stuck. You know? But I also don't want them sucking any water out of it. Is drowning off? No. At the bottom, they won't be able to swim down because it's going to be full of soul sand. It's got, the puzzle for this is that it's full of soul sand, so you can't swim down, but there's a lever somewhere that turns off the soul sand, and then you could swim in. Can't do that. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I'd hate to have to like cover it in glass because that just kind of ruins it. At that point, it might as well just be a puzzle that moves glass. So I will have to think about that. I could put up a. I could just literally build the border up around it a bit and put up a sign that says "Do not, do not jump in." They can't break blocks, but the thing is, I can't have them stuck in there without a way to die. If someone jumps in and they can't get out, how do they die? If there's soul sand that won't let them swim, you know? They're just stuck. And I have to avoid a scenario like that. No barrier blocks. Drown, but they're soul sand, so they can't swim. The soul sand is stopping them from drowning and entering the water. A small alcove inside with a campfire in it. I don't know how I would do that above. Like, it would have to be like 2 tiles down, I guess. It would look ugly as fuck. Like, the water would have to be so low. That's the thing. I'm saying the water level is so low that the soul sand won't push them over the lip. However low the water's got to be to achieve that. I don't know how high it sends you. No, can't do that. A single ladder, I don't want them to be able to get out. All right, we're at an impasse here. Let's change topics. Let's just work on something else. I'm gonna go fucking crazy. No, it's okay. I should jump back down and try to make the jumping puzzle harder. I also have to like... I gotta figure out what's gonna open this door. But I had an idea for it. I'm just trying to remember what it was. I mean, I feel like it should be... Yep, mining and crafting. I feel like it should be this. It should lead somewhere that will activate that door somehow. Honor system with signs? I don't know how well that would work. Can guarantee at least one person would ignore the honor system because it would be funny. I'm thinking. I'm just out here thinking. Well, I don't think it would be chip at all. There's so many angry monsters under my building. They hate being under all this redstone. They despise it. Sorry, I'm just brainstorming a little on where I want to go next. I do want to do hedge maze. I was thinking the hedge maze would lead you up to behind the trees where there's a little button or lever that unlocks this door. And that's what gives access to this room, and then these are both locked. It's like 5G towers to them. It is, it is. I also have to make sure there's no way for people to jump around this shit, and that's annoying. Because I just have to make it uglier. Like, I'll put that there even though it's not the right type. Honestly, I love the little pink stick there. That looks amazing. Never mind, I think we just solved our problem. We just gotta put little pink sticks. I love the pink sticks. You can go right through the middle of that, huh? Oh, and that. Alright, maybe I'd need more pink sticks. I feel like no matter what, you're still able to leverage yourself over all this shit, unless it's really high. That looks terrible. Actually, hold on. Maybe if it goes the whole way, it doesn't look so bad. It's like a railing for the railing. Honestly, I kind of fuck with it. I didn't mean to do that, but... Motherfucker. It's too easy to weasel around. Yeah, you can... Alright, I'll have to rethink that whole shit. This ain't gonna work. Yeah, it's way too easy to just jump over all that shit. Just put up a sign. Yeah, I don't think that'll work. Alright. Yeah, let me get back down in the hole. Back into the hole. I feel like this should be harder, even though... Like, I'm saying that while I can still see the ground, I guess. I like looking straight down going through this one so you can see it coming. I like that this is just like a little path they gotta run up. And I feel like there should be stuff along the way. Maybe I'm hoping I have enough free time that I can maybe put up a nice little mural. With some cave art, you know? Okay. I do have cobblestone on me. I'm just going to put up some cobblestone as to not have to do that jumping right now. So I got to figure out... Oh, thank you. I got to figure out... what's it called? Hello. I got to figure out how we're going to turn this cart on. Like, I figure it's going to be a cart booster tracks or whatever the fuck. You hit a button, sends a current. You're sitting in the cart, and it goes through. No barrier blocks. It's all vanilla. And no admin command shit. But I'm not sure how I would do this. Yeah, it's been interesting as hell trying to do all this in vanilla.
Pea porridge.
Hey, Arctic, thank you. Thank you for people arriving. I meant to just look up videos of parkour stuff. The problem is if I watch videos of YouTube videos, the videos get nuked out of fucking orbit when I put them on YouTube or on Twitch or YouTube. Yeah, when I put them on YouTube. Okay. I could do this jump. This jump's not too bad. I have to come down here with nicer things too. VOD track them. I think even just the video being on screen can give it like a content ID match. It's also not easy to just VOD track a browser window without VOD tracking the whole stream. All the audio's on like one channel. I think what I'll probably do is just take a break in a little bit and then go out of Minecraft category and watch some videos with Hello. And just watch some videos with like while not like without putting that segment to YouTube. That's what I was trying to say. Let me I need more light in here in general. Yep. There we go. God, tip of my nose is so itchy. That's how I know allergies are fucky today. I kind of like forcing that. You can't just jump up there. You have to do this and go here. I feel like it still needs more before you get up to there. I just don't know what. That's all water. I think all this cobblestone is keeping water out. Maybe not all of it. Okay, that definitely is. How about you? Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be doing anything with these. Maybe that should be solid down there just so I know. Okay. Hey, what's up, Meg? How you doing? Good morning. I'm trying to somehow make this a riveting jump puzzle. Will a trapdoor keep water in? I would love for them to have to go to a trapdoor, open it, and then swim up without water leaking out. I think if I put signs out, like what happens? Oop, I put that in the wrong spot. I kind of love how that works. And then they could just jump up into it. That's kind of nice. Trapdoors do stop water, even if they're open. Nice. Okay. I'll leave that there as a little placeholder for now. Oh. I didn't realize it all. That is funny. You know what? There's a lot of sand. Let me fix the... There was like a pillar of sand in here that shouldn't be in here. That's an annoying jump. It's being very annoying. What is it? Why am I struggling so? There we go. Jesus. That... Alright. That pillar of sand's gotta go. There we go. Much nicer. I want to make sure, like, I don't want them to accidentally go that way, so I'm probably just going to wall it off. And I think that's okay. I think that's it. There's really only one way for them to go, and it's this way. Unless they decide to go down into that area. I don't know why they would, but that's on them if they do. I'm trying to think if it's just as easy as they just have to jump into this, you know? Okay. Just to make it a little more annoying. Not even annoying, but I want it to be still difficult to jump to certain stuff. I'm curious, is it any harder to have to jump onto a little fence post? Is that doable? You think that is too tall to get to from here? What if that was there? Yeah, I do think that is going to be too tall, huh? And if it's here, that's not really challenging. Oh, is it still challenging? Oh, so you just straight up can't jump onto a fence post, like even from right here. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. I don't think that's all that challenging to jump to. What if it was, I'm just going to be doing a good amount of trial and error here. That's got to be too far. It's not. You know? I'm kind of with that. This is just survival mode. Survival vanilla. And I think people will be playing in adventure mode, like when the actual puzzle happens. I don't think you can still get in that if you... Well, you can jump in from there. I did that once, but I also did it without a block there above it. But it should still be possible. Yeah, it's just annoying. That's good. It's just a little difficult and annoying. Okay. And that would be easy to get into there. Do I want any more obstacles in the way? Can you just... I wonder if you could just jump in from up here. That doesn't even need to be there. It can just be that. Okay. I like this. Okay. Now, I don't want these ones to be blue. I love the chicken who lives in here. It's a good chicken. There we go. But yeah, I feel like blue lights are supposed to signify, like, you are going the right way. Or this is what you should pay attention to. I do want to cover that up eventually. Not that they could get to it, but... I don't like that they have that much lead in. Here, let me, It gives a little bit more room for the running jump. Maybe that should just be a solid block there. So if they get up to here, I just want to make sure they can't jump from this to that. But I guess if they can, more power to them. I do think it's possible. Fuck, that's a harder jump. Maybe that should just be the jump. A cool, relevant dad. That's me. The puzzler. You can do that. I don't know if I want that to be the case. Hold on. I mean, it could just, like, come in there instead, you know? Put that there. Oh, like a post, here? I think either fixes it technically, right? Well, they could still just do this. Now let's put some dirt. This shroom light's cool looking. Do shroom lights have any like properties I don't know about other than it's a cool light? Do they do stuff? Oh, to like get up to here to jump it. I see. Oh yeah, because now even if you make this jump, where do you go? I need that gap there. This would still let you, I guess, yeah, you're not really gonna make that jump from here. Oh no, fuck, you still totally can. Get rid of the block under the post. Hold on. That's fair. I mean, it'd be the same if I just put dirt the whole way up, right? Actually, yeah, let me just do that. Because I do like them having less of a run-in on this next one. But if I just did, like... And then they just have this to get there from. I've done it before, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Oh my god. I keep jumping too late now. Trying to get there in a timely fashion. There we go. Okay. That's not a terrible jump over, though. I know that one's doable. Is it a double tap? I'm holding it the whole time. My pinky hurts from holding... God damn, this song sucks. Once that noise kicks in, I hate it. I'm like, ugh. Nasty sound. Nasty sound. I'm gonna lose my mind. I know it's a decent jump at least. It's ridiculous. What is this? Okay. No, it's still there. There we go. I did it without it, though. Okay. I do need to block this up here that they can't just hop on out. But I do think I'm just going to cover it up. Here, let me kill a few of these and add one of these. I think my cobblestone is all just temporary right now. Any cobblestone I intend on covering up with something else. There we go. no way out. Except this. I guess I'll have a little hut here or something. I wish this wasn't here now. It's fine though. Well, I'm gonna have a door that you have to walk out of that shuts behind you. Okay. This should all be source block now, I'm pretty sure. Oh, this beautiful kelp. A little outhouse, I like that. Okay. I did decide yesterday the glass bottles. Let me eat this fucking carrot. I think the glass bottles are gonna go here. I gotta figure out the cart thing for below. I'm not sure how I'm gonna wind up doing that at all. I feel like I kind of want the art room to... I need something... I need something through the art room to open this door. Or unlock this door. I don't know quite how I'm going to do that. Hello. I also do have to finish the other maze too. We've got several mazes that are unfinished. Thinking. This maze ain't finished. Just kind of... It is. It is. That goes to there. And this just dead ends here. Yeah, that hits that. What is that? I feel like that's cobblestone. It's got to be something. Is it like a cave? Oh, fuck. Alright, so we're up against the glowstone here. And there is a cave down there. Okay. For now, I'll just cover that up with some dirt. I want to figure out where this is going to go to. Oh, fuck. That is a part of the maze system here. Whoops. Okay. What if I do keep going? We're back into the maze system again. If I keep going. And now we're up against glowstone. Okay, so these are kind of like the boundaries where I could work in here. I want to see how far. All right, we're really close to those rooms. So I don't have a lot of room to work with in here. The maze doesn't have to come as far left as it does. There's a couple mazes. This place is kind of wild. Here, this is going to be sealed off. I'm going to do it with dirt for now, just to... I'm going to put dirt there. And there. I'm just trying to find the borders of a room to do here. It could go down. I could have it go down a few steps. I would like another sort of puzzle to open a door. And the puzzle is going to be opening a door there. So I need the redstone to go under and through. But this isn't too far, so that's not bad. I'm thinking maybe like a lever combo. I think this will be a lever combo game where the levers have to all be set to the right side. And that's a thing you could do, right? And Foxborn, happy 42 months. Thank you. Ooh, I have to do the music puzzle somewhere. I think that's going to have to be somewhere deep. Like, I'm going to need a lot of room for redstone for the music puzzle. Not sure what the exact seek date will be yet, but we have until Thursday to finish the build. I don't know if it's like midnight Thursday hands off or if it's a end of day Thursday you got to be done. Hey, Bobs. I hear yelling cat. So I do think this should just be some kind of a lever thing. Boba! Hey! Hey! Got his attention. I have to distract him when he starts gouging the walls. It's such a terrible noise. Hi! Yeah, you. Come here. I tapped the side of my computer case. Hey, Mr. Bose. Hi. Hey, buddy. Come here. Nope, he's not having it. He's on his little windowsill, and that is where he will stay. Hi, Taco. Sorry, it's time for the cats to all visit. No, he also does not want to hang out with me. All right. I just want to see how far that way I can go before I'm just busting outside. Right here. Okay. Well, I could get a little more out of this because I can come right up to this glass here. You know, maybe. Yeah, I've got my vision. I've got a vision that this will like come down a little bit. We'll have a puzzle right here. And when you get the puzzle right, it sends the redstone to that to open a door. So it's not even that far. It's kind of perfect. So you've completed, at this point, they've completed the puzzle in there. They've unlocked the art room. They figure out in the art room they got to go here. And it brings them here, and it's going to bring them down a few steps. I'm just going to use cobblestone as a placeholder right now. And I think I'll have it come down to about here. I'll have like we'll build a room out. I'm out of cobblestone. Let me just go grab some more real quick. Oh, don't shoot me. Oh, don't shoot me while I'm sleeping. Yep. Okay. Let's grab like 2 stacks of cobblestone on me. Put a bunch of this kelp away. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I like this. I do enjoy the crews I do things with. I found some very, very nice folks on Twitch. Yeah, no, this works perfect. And this will be a room. Can't make it too tall. I hear the cats fucking just bolting around. I can't edit that wall, so I think I am going to make this just a 2 wide. Jesus Christ. If you hear lots of insane banging around, it's the cats chasing each other. Jesus. They're galloping. And I think I'll just make that kind of wood the whole ceiling. That's all my cobblestone. Whoops, should have brought more. The biggest damage? Boba likes to scratch walls, which is very annoying. So there's a couple walls that are messed up because of him. And Taco scratches the bed frame of my bed. Like the edge of it. And the blinds. Yeah. Dreamwalker, thank you for the gifty. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. I've also got that little sub goal up. Not necessary, but if we hit it, I will go do a workout in the shed. Which, let's go check on the shed. I want to make sure everything's still working, right? We'll do a workout in the shed. And then I'll do some hot tub confessions. Yep, there it is. That is right, OG. That's true. That's just the facts. Here, let me jump through here and go get some more cobblestone. Let me get some wood too. That's just oak planks, I think. Nah, shed's still just trucking. My shed that truck. Is those are oak planks, I think. I hope. They really can be. That ain't oak, that's birch. Right? Pretty sure that's birch. I forgot the cobblestone. Yep. My ass just building a little bridge over to that. Damn. Oh, I broke a piece of carpet. They are, in fact, birch planks. Let me go get some birch. Fuck, I think I'm out of birch. Holy birch, right? I think they say that. I got 40 right there. That might be enough. It's definitely not enough. You know, maybe I just trim the room in it. Ayo. How would this work? Could you still... Now you'd bonk your head. Right, this should be raised a little bit then. At least on this side. How am I going to do this? Yep, just doing some Minecraft here. How you doing, Tammy? That works. So then I can, like... Yeah, that works. And there it is. Hell yeah. Yeah, I did this all night, and then I opened my eyes, and I was like, I have to keep going. and now I'm still going. But I'm getting a lot done. It is getting there. Let me put some little cute lanterns up. That works. You know, I'll do a little. Okay. There's gonna be a room. I want to do a lever puzzle in here, and I don't know how this works. I said hello to Bear and then left. Now I'll be going back. Let's go to the little testing stuff. This is where I've been figuring out my puzzles. Oh, gigantic Slurpee sounds so nice. Lemon lime bitters. I really would love to get a cold drink. A cold drink sounds so nice. I gotta figure out. I would just have to do like I don't know what I'm talking about when I say this, by the way, but I just have to do ands, right? It has to be like this and this and this. But am I using a comparator? Like how am I? Maybe someone in chat will have a simple answer for me. Say I have a little puzzle, and it's a wall that looks like this, and the solution is to have like that one and that one toggled, and maybe that one and those not toggled. Yeah. I don't really know how that works completely, but I think I kind of do, because like these are ends. Like this is that and that and that, but it's using comparators, and I think that's where I'm like freaking out. You need knots on the off ones and then end them all. I know what you mean. Okay. Okay. Hmm. You just have to invert the signal, though. Hmm. You know? Just make them activate pistons, apparently. They do make noise. But if the piston... Well, no, because this is all to do a door. This is all to open a metal door. And the metal door is kind of far away. But I don't want that to be a piston door. Hold on, let me... I think this would probably just be simpler in a line, no matter what, right? Like, say I want that to be my little password. Okay. I hate this fucking song. Why is it always gotta be this Minecraft song that comes on? It's the most ass Minecraft song. So, like, what if the bells sounded like buzz saws? What if we had bells that were really, really, really annoying? I hate it so much. I'm just gonna do a little visualizing here. So would I need comparators at all? I don't, because I mean, it's either it's sending a redstone signal or it's not sending a redstone signal, right? And I'm essentially going to want it to be all of them must be sending a signal, and I just invert the ones that are off. I say it's easy for me to say all these words. I don't really know what they mean, but I've definitely said them. I've definitely just said all those words. So, like, we've already got our 3 ons, which are just, like, simple. But if I put this next to that, it's going to crawl. So they need to be every other, don't they? So, like, to invert it, it would just be, like, it would just be that, and then continue. And then if that got flipped, yeah. Repeaters! Yo. Well, repeaters, won't the line still get, won't they still touch once it just, like, jumps by one? Like, they're still just going to have the same touching problem down the line? Or am I not thinking about repeaters in the right way? Because it would be like that, right? They do, but like once I keep the chains going here, they're gonna link, you know? I would have to get them on like different heights, I guess. Let me think. Like, could it technically... Well, no, because that's just going to crawl up that side. Trying to think of an eloquent solution. Because, like, on everything else, I was like, yeah, I'll just space things out more. I don't want the switches to be up and down, though, because I feel like it'll be too, I don't know, I guess it wouldn't be obvious. Also, are they going to see... Well, no, it doesn't matter if they see the red coming out, because it's just when it's pointed down. I guess I could just do a, you know, yeah, hold on. So... No, because that's going to touch all those. Well, is it actually? It is, isn't it? It looks like it's trying to. Maybe it's not, because that looks like it is forcing them straight. And then I would have this one, like, come up to here. That would work. And I'll just do every other, like that. So then it would just be... Hey! Ursendorf. Ursendorf. Happy 28 months. Thank you. Thank you. Did I make too many? What did I do? I did make 6. Yeah, maybe it should be 6. Nah, it should just be 5. Okay. So, if we have on, where am I missing an on? That's on and on. That isn't following it down. What have I done? There needs to be a block with dust in front of the repeater. Thank you. Ah, that fucks it. Okay. Hmm. That's annoying. Oh, you can do that? Oh, like that. Okay, okay, okay. That is good. Okay. So, 2 and 5 get a torch. So for this, I could do another... Well, no. I'm going to want that to there. Put that there. We put this here. And we put that there. Might not need to be as involved as I've made it, but it works for me. You only need the first block. Cool. Yeah, this works. And then we drop a torch there. Okay. Now I'm just fuzzy on how to make it only react if all 5 of these are on. I can't remember how to do and. Oh yeah, it needs to be to the block. Good call. Oh, yeah. Right? Yeah. Let me just check this one too to make sure, but it should be fine. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'm a little hazy on how to have it. I know these torches maybe are doing something. So how does... Yeah, I guess I'm not really understanding how the and works. But I would like it to be that all of these have to have a signal to open a thing. And I don't really know where... Like, I don't know what in this is doing that. So, like, if this one is incorrect, I think I just have this completely broken, I guess, right now. What was the solution? That's weird that for some of them it's lighting up and not others. Comparatives chained together should do it. It's like if they were all just going into comparators. Yeah, what you said, Foxborn, was what I was thinking too. Yeah, let me I'm not sure either we're competitors. I'm just gonna freestyle a little bit here. Just a guy freestyling. I'm assuming I couldn't comparator to, like, it'd be comparatoring to the block there. Whoops. Yeah, just freestyling a little bit. And I would need this to, like, step down. No, because that's not... I would need to hit dust and then step down, I think. How's that work? No, it's not doing anything that I want it to, because it's still getting a signal from up here. Let me not do the thing I was just thinking of doing real quick. Yeah, well, I know it's set up right now that any lever is going to work. I don't want it that way. I'd like it to do the opposite of that. Yeah, you got some there. Well, I guess it's not a thing anyone in chat can explain, so I'm going to go on my side monitor and go look up a video on how to do an OR gate. Let's see. Something that's not 11 years old. I have to watch it muted. I guess I'll Google instead of YouTube. Let's see. I wish this image wasn't so small. Let me make you bigger, you fuck. Stupid fucking Reddit. Fucking hate you, Reddit. My whole body.
Subscribing to all the hide
Silly
and
unicorn.
seekers up to the big reveal, but trying to avoid spoilers for puzzles.
No.
Tell me nothing. LGW gun.
Thank you, Silicon. Or Cillian. Thank you, Cillian Unicorn. Appreciate it. The puzzle needs to be done by Thursday. Lego astronaut. Happy 52 months. Thank you, thank you. The screenshot. I could see how this would work for 2 levers, but I have no idea how that would work for 5 levers. Let me see if I can find a different explanation. Broken tree. Happy 9 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. The problem is, though, like, a single one of these sending a signal will send a signal through to that torch now. Like, how do I get all these to join as a single line going somewhere? That's what I'm trying to figure out. And I'm hopefully going to find out through the way of screenshots on Google image search. Oh, thank you. Dreamwalker. Who do we get? It's a boba in the sun. I don't know how to link 5 things into one thing, though, even. Like, how do you get 5 things to go to one spot? They have to just hit like a line, don't they? But then the whole line is tainted. Like, if I connect all these with dust, isn't it just any of them sending a signal turns the dust on? Like, if this is here, like, it's still going to leave the dust on because the other one's on. Well, I already have these set up that when it's off, it would work. That's what this torch is. Hmm. A lot of people are saying a lot of things that make no sense to me. You just link all of them, is what you're saying. Like, literally just make all of the signals touch, and that's it. And then you just put a torch at the end somewhere. Like, right now, they're all touching. And then just that. Right now, it's all correct, though. I guess just the invert. So the correct line would be this. But if any of them are not set to that, it won't work. Let's see. Oh, so it's pretty much they all have to be off for it to send a signal. Okay, that makes sense now to me. I just can't remember what the I can't remember what it was now. I think it was just that, right? Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Very sloppy up here, but yeah. Okay, they just all need to touch then. Cool. So I wouldn't even need this much. But yeah, it's dirty, but it works. It just needs to function. Okay, let's get in there. How the hell you make a lever? Gonna find out. Oh shit, really? It's so easy. Now I should, because you can't just have a floating lever, right? Yeah, no. I gotta figure out what palette I would like. And make the room. Yeah, yeah, for sure. What is crying obsidian? I just want to see it. It's probably a pain in the ass to break, huh? Jesus. Let's see. So yeah, this is gonna be for that. Slip on through here. Where's the piece of carpet I broke? Get that back down. Trying to figure out what kind of walls I want here. I kind of like the wax oxidized copper stuff. I think I had other. That's just a waxed block of copper. Let's do this exposed copper for the walls. I'll probably have to get more. I want it to feel like a boiler room almost. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more of this. Okay. That has a cool look. Okay. I'm not going to worry about those kind of design choices until everything's super done. This is another, like, I'm like, what the fuck is this? Minecraft music used to be good. They added a lot of shit to it. This is like music they added to Minecraft later, isn't it? Or is this an original? Ain't no way this is original. Yeah, I was gonna say, ain't no way this is C418. This shit sucks. Ain't no way. C418 is such a sweetheart too. It makes me mad that Microsoft did his ass dirty. Get rid of a little dirt, a little cobblestone, a little deep slate. That's all functional stuff for that. Okay, let's go to the market. I mean, Microsoft's not beholden to correct bad contracts or anything. I'll still happily say fuck Microsoft with my whole chest. But I guess fuck Mojang, and by extension, fuck Microsoft. What was I coming here to buy? My ass can't. Up here. That beautiful beautiful copper. Yeah. Everyone already knows that, though. I'll get 2 more stacks of that. Maybe with some of this. So I'm going to be using it somewhere. Get 2 stacks of that. I'm not crazy about the bulbs for anything. You know, lapis will look nice for something. What kind of stones you got? Yeah, just hit me with a little bit of normal stone. So I can do some stone cutting. Okay. I don't want to do too much because I will get immediately confused. Hello, hello. Mr. Metals, happy 67 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I wonder if the green would look good as like steps coming down. Well, I'm gonna have actual steps on this. Whoops. Nope. There we go. Now I wonder how it would look with a little switch. Little switcheroo to this. It's looking pretty good. I kind of like this green for just this whole hallway. That's okay. I feel like going out to get it. I think I'm just going to have this come straight to here. That works. Get some of these soul lanterns. I'm just going to put these up even though it's not time yet for them. I feel like they should be on the floor. I don't know. Chris Barnes, what's up? Good morning, good morning. Nah, I feel like they should be eye level. Okay. I need to make some stairs. Trying to figure out how I want the floor to be in here. I'll probably just do stone through a stone cutter. Yeah, I'm gonna worry about that when everything's done. I won't get too crazy with it. Nah, it would just mess me up, I think, more than them. I thought you can get mossy stone out of this. I guess it has to be a different type of stone. Let's get some stone bricks, though. Let's take a stack of them. Oh, you know? I don't think I even need 30, but I got 30. Let me make one more set of those. It's just a combination, essentially. And somewhere they will find the combination. Or they could just trial and error it. Chris Barnes, happy 4 months.
You know what? It's a beautiful day for a sub.
It just is. Thank you. Thank you. Stop doing that stairs. I don't want you to do that. Okay. Okay. Let me get some stone bricks. And then I might just do the middle bit stone, just to give it a little bit of variance. Yeah, I like that. That's a good look. I'll have some kind of signifier for the door, like art or something. I just want to try, just for the sake of being a little picky guy. It annoys me that the stairs are too wide, but that's okay. I think that should at least come up to there. Yeah, this gives a little bit of something. Let's see. Mario 64 basement. It do be feeling a little Mario 64 basement at points. I should spawn a rabbit. You have to chase. Do I have more of these? Oh, I do. Good. Okay. I think I'm going to leave the rest stone. I do want... you know... No, I like that this is narrow. Whoops. Yeah, it's gonna... you know what? I just fucked it up, but I'm putting smooth stone back up. I don't want to fuck with the maze more than I already have. Let me just stone. is essentially a little secret passage you get to. Hello. I didn't leave any glowstone stuff on me, did I? That's okay. This little torch hanging out. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of this whole hallway can get that treatment for the ground. Yeah, that's what I kind of plan on doing. I should have bought more scaffolding at some point. You know, I don't need this one anymore. Grab all this cobblestone. It's just good to have.
$15.
15 months. I love 15 months. Thank you, Teeny. No, I don't even need scaffolding for this. This could just be cobblestone for now. Okay. I don't have a ton of room to work with, but I kind of do. I got enough room to work with. Come on now. There we go. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, huh? That's going to be extremely in the way. That's definitely extremely in the way. Oh, Demi. That sounds so nice. That sounds so nice. I think I might just in a very ugly way, just put this one right here. Oh, hell yeah, Demi. I gotta make something good today. I don't really want the sound effect or anything like that. I'm kind of okay with this the way it's going. I just wish it was one more that way, but I don't feel like redoing the whole room. Nice, Demi. Hell yeah. You know, if I put them all on the floor, I have enough room. Like if they all go there, then that should be fine. Yeah, because then I'll just come out like there for everything. You gotta braise harder. I haven't brazed enough in my life. I gotta do more brazing. I immediately forgot how I'd set this up. I remembered a little bit. Oh yeah, everything was coming out of a repeater. And some were going up a little and some were going down a little. Let me go get my little repeaters. It's pretty much just repeaters I was using, right? My ass out of repeaters. Nope. Every time I pick up a redstone repeater, I just start thinking about Fugazi. I can't help it. I had a couple of redstone torches too, that's right. What's up, Agio? Just merge them immediately after repeaters torches. But that's I need the up and down to get past the repeaters and torches, don't I? Here, let me I can't place this, can I? With that in the way. That's annoying. Hold on. If I break that wall and then come around. Wait, hold on. Oh, I can't see. All right, let me just repeater first. Whoop. I squeeze my little head under the pool. And the rest I could just... Oh, I'm going to have the same... No, I can jump on these. Well, actually, no. Some of them just have to be... I can just do the torch right here, is what you were telling me? Or is that incorrect? Awesome. So they could literally just meet up right after that? That's pretty crazy. And then if I threw a... And then if I flip all those switches right now, this will turn on? Nah, sorry, I'm on a event server that's private. I know this is going to look insane, but I'm building myself a little bridge. I want this little bridge because I want to go that way without hurting myself terribly. And I think I should be allowed to have a little bridge. Oh, these were all... Wait, hold on. I can't remember which ones I did. I think it was like this one and that one were my invert. So right now it is on. If I turn that off, it is off. If I turn that on, but that on too, it is also off. Okay. So that's the combination where it turns on. Cool. And that's going to here. Which will not be hard, I think. Actually, I should get a metal door ready to go too. Hold on. I got metal down here. $15 lovely doors. I do kind of want to add a sixth lever. I mean, I guess I don't have to. We could play with the actual puzzle and combination once the functions there. Oh yeah, let me Let me go up here. So this is going to be for this door. Oh no, it was that door. Which door is it going to be? Nah, they'll have clues somewhere. I just don't know where yet. I'll figure it out. We are going to want a door on each of these. I think this should open this way, and when you get through all that, it opens this. So yeah, we're going to want to open this door. So I just need this redstone signal to hit right there, right? Like it just needs to... Let's hit it with the occasional repeater to make sure it's got enough power. Oh, the game just stole my audio, but it'd be doing that sometimes. Excellent. I think the plan is Apollo's gonna be making like a mega video at the end of it all, with everyone's POV. Wonder if you could hear it open. You can. That's nice. Excellent. 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 So that's this part. And that opens that. Awesome. I can't wait to see everyone's builds. I've seen nothing. The only stuff I've seen was like the aesthetic of Chibley's, because I've hung out in his stream while he's been like just doing cosmetics but not puzzles. And then he'll occasionally yell, "Justin, you can't see this," and I tab over real quick and go, huh, and I pause the stream. I'm a big second monitor stream watcher. I do things on this monitor while a stream sits in a tiny window on a side monitor. That's how I watch every stream I watch. Oh, for anyone who hadn't seen the Infinity Room yet, the flooring isn't put in so that I can navigate it easily right now. But you eventually will have to go this way. Now let's go take another look through the basement. I want to see if I can improve on anything. Let's see. You fall down here. You have to go on a little adventure. And then you've got this little jump puzzle, which... Wait, why is that there? That was like a... I said I made a dev block. That was the dev block. I cheated with it. You gotta do some jumping. This part's really annoying and I don't want to do it again. So I'm going to use a dev block. I still have to figure out the mechanism for this train track thing. But maybe I just ditch the train track thing. We'll see. So I don't know a way to really make that work the way I want it to. You eventually get up, you go this way. I wish. You swim up here. You're met with a little more parkour. This corner's a little dark. Is it 0 light level though? Where's the light level? I'm a dumbass. Current light 43210. You don't want that. So here I'm just gonna plop a lantern in there. A furnace minecart. I have to, the whole thing with it all is I need to find a way to have them be able to sit in a cart, turn it on, have it send them up, and then the cart resets itself. I know it's doable, but it sounds really annoying, and I don't think I want to do it. Oh. Yeah, take care. Thank you for popping by. Why is it dropping me? I don't understand. I think I might have been hitting shift. Yep. Why is it dropping me? What am I doing wrong now? Maybe I need to be sprinting? I was able to do this earlier. Oof. Yeah, I used to love those. This is a dev path, by the way. You have to jump that. There we go. You need to be holding space, I think, the whole way up. I'm holding space. I also want that there. I think that'll make it harder because you won't be able to just stand on top of that one. You have to really slide it. It's my dev path. This is still not really fleshed out yet. I need to make this a jump puzzle. Right now you just kind of gingerly go this way. And then you I could have sworn I did this already once today. It's really annoying to make a jump like that where your head hits. But I'm so certain I did this already. Isn't that possible? Oh my god, yeah, that's so fucking annoying. Then you get into this. And you swim on up. And you find yourself here. I'm out of food. I'm gonna have to leave them food because if they ever hit a point that they are hungry and can't sprint, they can't do this part. Oof. And then they're back out. I'm gonna have this designed to look like an outhouse, I think. Now I do think one of the prize blocks should be down there. Like I don't know if I feel like that should be the hardest one. Like that should be the ultimate prize cuz to get to that you have to unlock this room to unlock that room to unlock this room to fall down and do the parkour. Hell yeah. Ah, thank you, thank you. I still gotta figure out how this door is getting open. Oh no, this door is gonna be opened with the hedge maze, I think. Which we still have to do. I also have to be confident I'm done with a lot of the design so I could finish the facade around it. You know what I'm gonna do? When they come skyrocketing up into that, it'll be into a little outhouse. And if they interact with a chest that looks like a toilet, that's where the prize block is. It was right here at the entrance all along. I still haven't really done any piston stuff. It would be nice for a wall of the place to just suddenly like open up. There's a lot of walking through stuff. I still have to decide too, is this puzzle going to just ultimately lead you to open up the next room, or does this go somewhere else and do other stuff? I'm thinking it should unlock that room, but also go somewhere else. I don't know. Yeah, it should be locked from the outside. So I still have to decide to what opens this door. Because that is what's going to lead to the hardest part. I'm thinking maybe it should be the end of this chain. Well, no, you know? I still wanted to do the music block puzzle. But that required a lot of redstone, but it is really charming. And I do like some charming shit, you know? Cool. I forgot what was causing it to do that last time I fucked it up. Why is it doing that? I wanted to do like the Zelda puzzle essentially, where they have to hit a correct sequence of notes to make a little jingle. Adjacent to the lectern, thank you. Thank you. That's what it was doing. Thank you. Fuck. Oh, because it's still touching it through the wall there? Yo, Pew. Happy 114. Thank you, dude. Thank you very, very much. Oh, that no longer does what I wanted it to do. Because now it's not aiming the right way. Yeah, I think this is interacting with this lectern here. Repeater underneath to avoid it. Aiming at the door. Like, will the signal come in the side on it? One away. Oh, so just next to the lectern. So it's not affecting the lectern. Okay. It'll affect this one, though, won't it? And it has to come in from the one side. Or does it not have to come in from the side? No, it does. Let me see if that does it, though. Because it might not care about that other lectern. Nah, we're good. Cool. I was worried it was going to bother that one. Let me just check something real quick. We're going to play a little game called Wind or Package. My favorite game, Wind or Package. The answer is Wind. America's favorite game, Wind or Package. I do want to replace that one brick with a better brick, but Okay. No, I wish it was a real game. It's a nice song. It's real goofy, but I like it. Okay, so you've done a million puzzles now, and you get to here. I'm trying to think. I'm really trying to think where I want to go with this. Because again, I don't have too much time left. I could just simply have it be... It might not even be a door. Maybe it just opens that door. And that's it. And that's the end for this side. But I feel like it should go more places. Like, I don't feel like I have enough puzzles. But maybe I do. Deadline's Thursday. But I take Monday off. And I don't want to just stream nothing but Minecraft Tuesday and Wednesday. But I could if I must. I could always have like another item frame puzzle with more item frames or something, you know? Why not though? I'd go crazy. Nah, I'm having a good time with this, but I don't want to be working under the deadline of like, oh fuck, it's Wednesday, this has to be done tomorrow. I'd love to finish like today or tomorrow. But I'm also still, I'm trying to think of more I'm trying to think of more things I can do. Like I'm trying to think, what kind of puzzles do I want to do? Do I want to repeat any puzzle types? I still want to do the thing with the soul stone in there, which is going to be a bit of an undertaking. Chip sent me a tutorial with a bunch of screenshots, and I want to follow the tutorial and do it. I would love to do the note block puzzle. I just don't quite remember how to do the note block puzzle. There was a video I was watching that was kind of explaining it. And all the note block puzzle essentially winds up being is hit these buttons in the right order, you know? And maybe the password, like you walk in the room and it goes boo, boo, boo. And then you have to hit blocks to go boo, boo, boo
Jack
in that
Black
order.
Chicken Jockey Voice, HC Justin.
Toasty. Thank you, thank you. Happy 55 months. Yeah, I've done no note block stuff yet. Let's see. But then there's a part of me that's like, I don't even want to figure out the note block puzzle. It's too much fucking redstone. It's annoying. And it needs a lot of room. And it doesn't even really function the way I'd like it to. Like, I wish it was like you have to tune these drums and hit them right. But it really is just a hit these in the right order thing. It's just detector blocks that are detecting when the thing gets hit. Which I honestly, at that point... Yeah, it's just a lever puzzle with fun sounds. I could attach sounds to some of these. Like, the more I'm thinking about it, I'm like, I could just make a button puzzle where each button also makes a noise. And if you hit it in the right order, it makes a noise in the right order, you know? Alright. I'm deep in my thinking still. I still haven't done any puzzles where like you have to place an item into a thing. And so far the only items I'm giving them are empty bottles and like bread. Any Minecraft slider puzzle video I looked at, I was like, hell no, that looks way too hard. A damn spider on my roof. The fuck? Hedge maze won't be terrible to do. I just have to fucking just make a maze. I do think this will just be a big hedge maze over here. Thank you. I do want to trim these trees a bit. I feel like they've kind of made the house disappear a little bit behind it. I got to do a lot of flowers still. I still have so much unused space out here. Just a creeper hanging out there. And away he goes. Okay. So, like, the other idea is hedge maze is on this side because there's way more room. It could be much bigger. I do like the idea of a maze that needs pistons. I still have another unfinished maze. Well, that's the thing. So I have a maze that part of it opens this door, but then it dead ends. It doesn't do anything. I think I want that to lead to one of the lesser prizes. Like I think iron block should be somewhere in this maze. They also don't have a way out of this maze right now. Once they're in it, they're just in it. It's like sealed that up. The cauldron puzzle's down here, but then they need to have somewhere else to go in this maze. But yeah, it doesn't really go very far right now. I will once again remove myself from this way. I'm really happy with this. It is great. Makes me very happy. I will say, I got to go pee. And I'll just leave staring at this while I'm AFK. I'll be right back. Hello. Feels like it would be very time consuming. Hell yeah. Love against me. I love hearing the door open off in the distance. It's nice. Cool. Okay. I didn't set anything up with the skull, did I? I kind of wanted it to be if you jump in the skull, you die. But yeah, yeah. I mean, I could implement a lot of stuff. It's just a matter of I don't know what puzzles I really want to do. I know I have to do the hedge maze and I want to do the water thing, but part of me is thinking I don't even do the water thing because they'll have access to water if I make this a water puzzle. And I hate that. We don't have a date yet for when the find. It might wind up being Thursday, but not guaranteed. I sit in my little bed. No, it's a fountain that is covered in soul. It has soul sand, so you can't swim down, but a puzzle that deactivates the soul sand. But I don't want them to have access to water, so I don't think I could do it. They'd be able to just walk up to this with an empty bottle and fill it. No, I haven't really done many red herrings, and I probably won't. I feel like they're just purely annoying. It's annoying for me to be like, I'm going to make a puzzle that does nothing. So, like, I have some dead ends and stuff, but I'm not going to do anything too crazy. I think they could just simply go, I'm gonna, and then just bottle it. So I don't think that would work. Yeah, I don't think I have any way to do this puzzle, which is unfortunate. And like, I feel like that just makes it annoying. If I have to have little signs everywhere, they're like, "Don't do this, don't do that, don't do this." Like, I just want to avoid that outright if I can. I gotta figure out where these rooms are going still. I don't know. Like, I'm sitting here being like, what kind of puzzles are there other than do things in this order or like a maze? Like to really reduce the puzzles down. I've got like item frames, buttons, and levers. And like that's it. Yeah, I could do a retractable floor, but that like I don't know. I feel like it kills any reason to do the soul stone thing at all. Then like, it's just not worth it. So I'm just like I guess I just keep doing more puzzles that are hit these things in this order. The cauldron doesn't care what it's filled with. If it's just filled with a liquid, I don't think you can fill it with anything but water. But you can do lava, yeah. But yeah, the comparator just sees it as it's filled with something. Yeah. I don't know how I would distribute fire resist potions. And like I don't know. I'm trying to stick away from having to give like specific items like that. I would have to also go make like an unlimited amount of them and have them filled into something. I don't know. It is an idea, but I don't know if I'd want that for the fountain. Yeah, but can't they just fill while they're bouncing in the water? The whole thing with the fountain is I need them to be able to get out if they jump in, but not fill water. There's going to be a ton of bottles in the place. You'd have them come out from the top of the fountain. What do you mean? They need to be able to jump over. And I don't want them to, like, the whole thing is they can't swim down until the soul stone's deactivated. Ah, hell yeah, Willow. And like the soul sand will only work through the like up to source blocks. Yeah, no. There I feel like the fountain puzzle only works if I tell them no like if I'm like you can't take water from the fountain, but like that sucks. And then they know there's somewhere they have to take water from. Like I'm hoping it just clicks with them that they need to fill those bottles with water. Yeah. So I just feel like this won't work. Which sucks because this was a big thing. How bad is it? I guess it's not the worst. It just kind of sucks. It makes the pool room completely pointless. This pool room only exists as a water source. Yeah, but I didn't want the cauldron to be super linear. Like they get the bottles really quickly. They get the bottles right there. And then they take the bottles into the next puzzle. But they might just get the bottles. I mean, I guess they still have to take it into the puzzle and figure out what's going on. No, it needs to function. There's no soft locking allowed. I'm the prick if I soft lock it. So no, I feel like the fireplace is like too obvious. Yeah, but in a puzzle, if you see a no swimming sign, you're gonna try to go swimming. I'm not making anything that soft locks them. That's just yeah, that's just how it is. No soft locking. Really can't decide though. I guess it doesn't matter that much if they have another water source. It just really sucks. Yeah, I guess it's just kind of a red herring. It just bums me out. Only fills? Nah, because the whole point with the fountain is that I want it to be something they can't swim down until they do a thing, and then they can swim down it. I have to decide how deep it's going to. I feel like part of me is like I should leave it for last, and the other part of me thinks I should just do it now. No, because they need to be able to jump into it. Like I guess I could have it really tall that they can't even look into it, and then when they hit a lever, it removes the soul sand and puts a step up or something. But I kind of don't like that. Oh, that's good. I don't know. What sucks is I've like thought myself into the corner of I can't make these that complex other than just arbitrarily adding more solutions, but it's at the end of the day it's still all just touch these things. But that's just kind of everything if you really think about it. Everything in life is just interact with these things. So I don't know. I'm convincing myself that none of these puzzles are good enough and need to be harder, and that they're also too hard. I don't think they're too hard. I worry that someone will finish this house in like 5 minutes flat. That's my worry. I think I should do the hedge maze next. Can you get a person to test run it? Not really. Just because anyone I know who would... Like, I can't bring anyone on the server. That's yeah, no, I can't. Yeah, everyone's convinced me that like several people have like impossible to crack puzzles. So I will say one of the things is if no one finds your blocks, you get points, but that feels like I don't know. Like it would be very easy for me to just hide a block somewhere and be like, no one's ever gonna find this. I just put a block in a chest, fucking like up there, you know. But that's just like corny. I don't want. I'd rather lose than do that. Ain't no prize, so I just want this place to be good. I'm still really just stuck on a what's next. I would like to do the music thing. Let me look up the video I was looking at real quick. It did look really fucking confusing. Let me open this and immediately mute it. Note block puzzle. It's a 10-minute video. That kind of sucks. Yeah. I do think it is just like a fun little scavenger hunt. I just gotta figure out where the ends are. Like there's a bit of a flow. Like you go that way, you find the bottles, you fill them. You do the cauldron, it opens this. You go into there, you hit the levers, that opens that. You do this puzzle, and then it either opens this door or keeps going. I feel like I'm giving up if I say it just opens that door. Maybe it just opens the door back there when you get this puzzle right. Or it opens this door and then there's a button to open it or something. But again, I'm like, I don't know what more puzzles I could really add other than here's more rooms with stuff. I know I just said that very stupidly, but... You think so? I hope so. I really hope so. Oh, you know what would be cool? At the end of something, it makes some of the floor come away in here and it reveals a chest with one of the prize blocks. I like the idea of the prize block being like right here, but just like hidden underneath some pistons. Hello, Boba. More rooms would be so good. I just don't, again, I'm stuck on what kind of puzzles to put in them, other than repeating puzzle types. Like item frames, spelling on lecterns. I don't know what other kind of puzzles to do. A riddle? Yeah, non-puzzle rooms is nice, I think. I did kind of build everything where it's like puzzle after puzzle after puzzle. I do wish I had some gaps. Like, these are already riddle rooms. So I would just be doing more riddle rooms. Hey, Boba! Thank you. I do think I want this to open a door. I just gotta decide what it's gonna open up into. Maybe a little bedroom. A little bedroom's nice. We haven't made a bedroom yet. Let me... I really like the way this room looks. It's a beautiful room. Let me do some block swapping. Get rid of some of these metal blocks. Lapis is nice. I'll do some kind of wood in this next one. We have a lot of cherry logs. Yeah, we'll take some cherry over. I didn't make a green room yet. I wanted to do some kind of puzzle with flowers, but nothing was really hidden right. The pool room could just be open early or immediately or something. I do also like the idea of I like the idea of it being an iron door in every room, but sometimes the solution is just simple as hell, you know? Like what could I have open that door? It could literally be a button right here. Maybe it's a button somewhere else though. That's a little annoying to find, you know? And once this puzzle's right, this door just stays open. Oh, I like that. Can I hide a button behind that? That would be great. Will a button sit behind the lantern? God, it'd be too nice, huh? It would just be too cool if I could do that. Oh, I wish. Can it go behind a chain? No, it just takes the whole block up. That sucks. Up there's not bad, though. It does blend in quite a bit. Or it does not blend in at all. But still, they don't have to all be crazy. And that could open the door for a second. Yeah, a wooden button might look a little better. Oh, that's a cherry button. I didn't realize there were different color wood buttons. Okay. I need more wood then. Yeah, I kind of did that with the main lobby. I did a ton of buttons and only one works. Made it like part of the design. Let me try some dark oak buttons. Let me try some oak buttons. What else we got? If I could hit me with a mangrove button too. That metal shouldn't be in there. Whatever. Give me those back. We've got buttons. I've kind of lost my own plot a little bit on where I'm keeping items. A bunch of the redstone can just go away for a few. Well, actually, no. I'm going to want that in the repeaters. Ah, we're chilling. Hey, Co. What's up? Hello, hello. Let's see dark oak button. A little too dark. Let's see. Oak button. That's better. What does a mangrove button look like? Interesting. I could just stick an oak button on both of those. Looks like it's kind of part of the design. And if you hit one of them, maybe it's, you have to hit both. Let me see what I'm working with out here. We're just in stone at this point. Okay. For the most part. We're out here. Okay. Can you hit a button through cobwebs? You know, I don't know. Well, I don't think a cobwebs can occupy the same space as a button, right? At least I think that's the case. Where's that door? It's another one over. Okay. Let's give myself a little breathing room back here. Often historically. That's true. That is true. Let's open this up a little. Okay. Where are those again? Those are up one more. Okay. Let me get one more layer of this out. Okay. So okay. And that's what it is, right? It's just one apart. Oh no, I need that to like... Oof. Would a repeater make it stay on? How do I make it stay on a little longer? I do want it to be that you have to hit both buttons to open the door, but I don't want it to shut as quickly. Where would I put the repeater? Would it be on this? Next tile. Why would it matter there instead of here? There's more repeaters, there's more delays. Oh, it would have to be on that side, the repeater, so it just stays open longer, is what you're saying. Like, that doesn't feel that long. See you later, lockpick. Yeah. So how do I achieve what I'm hoping to achieve? I see what you said, speed style, but I don't know what that means. Isn't this already split in two? Or you mean like split this line in two? I still don't see what that's doing. Two lines from the buttons to the door. So like, so you're saying just a repeater at the very end, like the way I had it here? So I just need to give myself more room for more repeaters. Can a repeater touch the door itself? Like, can I just do this? Yeah, it just makes it that it takes longer to open. You know what, just do more repeaters? Because I didn't feel like that did anything other than delay it opening. A direct line and a repeater line. So I need to have two lines touch the door? I don't understand why still. Why do two different lines have to touch the door itself? Then why does the first signal need to ever touch the door? Like, the signal touching the door opens the door, doesn't it? So won't the first one just open the door? If there's one going straight to the door? Opening it twice. Yeah, I hate that. I think I might just do something else then. Because I don't like the idea of one of the buttons opening the door and then closing it quick, and then the other button doesn't do that. But it opens as soon as one line is on. No? If I have one button going to one side of the door and one button going to the other side of the door, isn't one button going to flip it open and close real quick? Did you not know this, Ryan? I made like $800 off of a Dark and Darker video that people still comment on every day going, how is he hitting so long? Even though the video is over a year old. I will say, though, you need to get like 12 million views on a short to get like $500 out of it. That's insane. You're an insane person. So you're telling me I would have a second line make like a big loop around and hit the door from the other side? That is crazy. You can merge. Oh, I thought both had to touch the door. I'm still not getting this clearly. So clearly still not understanding this. Why are there 7 things? Oh, okay. So it just needs to be a single line going to the door. Okay. No, that makes way more sense to me. It only has to be one line going to the door. All the repeater bullshit can happen before that. Yeah, the shorts pay next to nothing, but you might as well get the next to nothing, right? Yeah, nothing is still nothing, though. Yeah, the torch inversion first. That could just be here. Okay. Wait, why is your ass open? Don't mind me.
It's Mr. Saturday.
Thank you, Mr. Extreme PC. Happy 13 months. Oh, yeah, Ryan. Every single video, I hit the ad-friendly button, kind of no matter what. And then and then it'll get dinged, and I'll hit submit, and I'll be like, oh, appeal. This isn't a bad video. And then I'll get a response 2 days later that's like, 4 hours and 12 minutes into your video, someone named Rav said, cunt. And I'm like, no, this video's demonetized now. But what are you going to do? You know? But I will miss out on the, like, $1.25 it would have made. So it's not the end of the world. This is the cunt episode now. I'm going to say it the whole one. Not giving up a good... I already fucked it. I stream with too many British people. I've spaced this in an annoying way, but... So you're telling me that, like, I'd put a repeater there, and I could just, like, put another here, and then, like, another here if I wanted? Torch should go on the side of the block. Oh, it doesn't have to be in front of the line. Does that... Wait. So then that would turn that on? This is too hard for me even. I wasn't able to see it. I wasn't able to see it. I want to see it with my eyes. Amazing. Okay. Let me dig out a bit more. My inventory's full. There's a lot of buttons in my inventory. Hey, Chip. Chip, I am curious how you feel about a thing. But I think I'm just going to say screw it, and I'm just going to put all my buttons in there for now. That's my button chest. No, so the fountain thing, the hang-up I'm having with the fountain thing is that I don't want them to be able to get water from it with their water bottles. And if I just dig the level down, I'll just like soft lock them if they jump in. And I don't know how to stop them from just using this fountain to fill their water bottles. And I think I might just say fuck it and let them, but that really sucks. I don't want to do that. So I don't know. Part of me is like, maybe I just scrap the fountain. But, nah, I don't want to do fake water. That sucks. The whole point of the puzzle is that it's water they can't swim in until they can. A fence ring around it? Yeah, maybe that's just the only way to do it. All right, so when y'all were saying to just make a bunch of repeaters here, like, do they all touch? What happens? You're saying like would it just go here and hit another repeater and then just keep hitting repeaters this way and then they all just link up and leave? How'd that work? Still not really grasping the repeater thing. No, but yes. Okay, okay. I'm going to dig a little more of this axe. I think I'm going to need more room. I really just want it to be open for like 1 more second. It just needs to stay open for maybe 1, maybe 2 seconds. Oh, wow. Fucking got a wife. Brag about it. I'm playing. I'm playing. All I'm trying to accomplish here, Chip, is they open the door with that. I broke it, so it's not working right now. You know? I could reconnect it. I just want it to stay open. Like, say they just did this. Now it closes. I'm still going to do the fountain. I'm just trying to decide if I block them off from it in some way or just surrender to the fact that they're going to take water from it. Pulse extender. Let's see what Agio's got here. I'm still a little fucked up by this. Like, why are they 3s, 2s, and 1s? And why are there so many? Numbers are the delay to set on the repeater. Why not just do them all max, though? Like, I don't understand why some are 2 and some are 1 and shit. I'm not understanding. Okay. I've been sent an image. That makes much more sense to me. The delay is not the duration? The hell? Really? ATV, thank you. That screenshot that Cypher just linked, that wouldn't work then? That's just 4 repeaters set to max, it looks like. Hello. I feel bad because I'm hitting my wall now of like I just don't have a puzzle there. Because I don't want to learn this. It would open it, close it, and then open it again. Okay. I'll try what Chip sent me because it's very small. So like and that's heading that way. Okay. Sometimes when I place blocks, it steals all my sound. I have no sound now after placing that block, and it'll just like randomly come back. Oh, where are my comparators? Ah. Let me take a little nap. I'm doing this in a very roundabouty way. Let me also just hang up a little lantern so I could see my work, you know. And you had a repeater coming out the back. There was one more part to this that I have now completely ignored. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I can't do that like that. Hold on. Also, I can't see chat while I'm doing this, so let me tab back. This won't work. Wait, why? So don't do the thing you sent me? Oh. Yeah. Well, because I didn't finish building it. And that was just another one here. But this is my end signal, right? Like, that's where the signal pops out at the end. Oh, I gotta tab back over to chat. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty great. And I could just add another repeater to it if I wanted it to stay open longer. Another 2 comparators. Okay. Nice. And I can just do the same thing like right here with the comparators. And yo, what's up, Stan Plots? Hope it went well. We're bringing a gun into it? You mean just have them like go in a row? Like I could just do like this. Nice. Yeah, I think I could do my repeater like here, right? All right, I think I fucked it up. Maybe it has to be the next one. Oh. Yep. It's too long now. All right, I see what I've done. I see the error of my ways. That's great. That's wonderful. Skeleton milk, thank you. I still need to hit the other one before the first one comes up, but that's fine. That kind of rocks. You can't click it again till it depresses, but yeah, it kicks ass. Okay. Bam, bam. Well, we now have our way to advance out of this room. I'll need to put a button on this side so they could at least leave. All my buttons are in there. No. Hold on, they're right here, actually. You get the cherry button in this room. It won't work from here, right? No. Honestly, I kind of like... Oh, I kind of like the exposed brick on this side. I need more of it, though. Okay. Ah, that's so wonderful. I'm very happy with that. I was going to have a red herring room here that... I don't know if people are going to be seeking at the same time, but I was going to have a thing where someone has to stand on a pressure plate here to open that door. And as soon as they step off, it closes. But if there were 2 people here, they could help each other. And then they get in here to discover that it's just nothing. It's just a dead end. I was thinking that would be the one like real prick room I make. A little special message with a piece of poop in it. Honestly, that's a great idea to rename something poop and leave it in the box. Comparator takes a signal strength and outputs the same signal strength, but because you have 2 redstone between the output of one and the input of the other, it decays by 1 signal strength every time. I vaguely understand what you mean. Very, very vaguely. Oh, I got a bunch of messages. Hold on. That simply can't be true. I think they just did this to bait me. Yeah, fuck you. My credit score is fine. The alert I got was like, your score is this. And I went, well, that simply shouldn't be happening. That means my identity was stolen. My identity was stolen. I have a bunch of messages, but not. Then I logged in and it was like, your credit card score is this, and I went, yes, thank you, Uncle Sam, for giving me this wonderful social credit. Do one there. The blue one denotes the correct way to go through. Yeah, I was gonna just ask everyone no shaders because of that for sure. A shaderless experience. I know skeleton milk. That's good stuff. All right. What kind of blocks am I putting down? I like the idea of this just being like the wood room. I love the wood room. Everyone loves the wood room. Nom nom. Happy 47 months. Thank you. Okay. I do think I'm going to have the wall come like right up to here. I'm going to have this be like a little narrow hallway and just block those out. I don't want it to be too much open space. Perfect. And I'm just going to have it become the wood room like right away too. Like look at that dirt going crazy. That dirt's going wild with it. I don't have any more wood on me. I wonder, maybe this will just fuck it up. What the fuck? No, it's beautiful. Oh my god, I love it, honestly. Some racing stripes in this room. All right, I need to go grab more wood. Thank you. gonna have to move this chest. Not what I wanted to do. That looks so nice though. New recipes unlocked with the stripped log. Alright, fucked up again. It's okay. There we go. Well, nope, not at all. I did need to do it to both. Where'd my axe go? And I think I'll have it open up into the bigger room once it gets here. Let me, let's fill this in. Not that layer, though. Yeah, I also have to dig all this out. Okay. Okay. Shit, I kind of like that pattern coming out. Not that one, though. I feel like the whole floor should also be wood. Call me crazy. This is going to be just definitely a pink room in general. I think it should be, yeah. Oh, that's a good point. Let's just hoover up this floor for a few minutes. Wonderful. Beautiful. Ooh. Yes, we have a Madrina's Day, I believe, on Tuesday this week. I believe Tuesday is Madrina's Day. Don't know what this is going to be yet, but it's nice to have the door there. You know what I kind of want to do here? Hold on. You're... I suppose. Where is it? Aha. That wonderful shroom light. Ooh. I kind of like that. I think I would take these down. It makes such a fun noise. Cool. I like how low the ceiling is. There we go. I like that much better. A little nitpicky, but... I still feel like it's kind of an arrow pointing, right? Maybe it'd be even more of one if I like sharpened the edges a bit. But right now I feel like it's an arrow pointing right into the correct spot. I don't know. It just kind of happened that way. It should probably be 3, huh? It was bothering me, and then I was like, I'll get over it. There's a button there. But nah, you're right. Let's see. Wait. Yeah, it looks much nicer. Nah, not crazy about that. But what about... I like it better. You know, yeah, it's kind of nice as you're coming in. Okay. Am I gonna bother doing like the pressure plate thing? I think it'd be kind of funny. Yeah. You motherfucker. Thank God they don't blow things up. I'd have just hit Alt F4 and never logged in again. So that pressure plate, that'll turn on a redstone signal over here, right? No, I'm dumb. It has to go right next to it or under it. There it would. No. There it would. All right, I don't know how I'm doing anything. How do I make this redstone? How do I make this turn redstone on? It needs a repeater? What, pointing away from that? Or into it? Or what? It needs to be pointing away from it. So, like, I don't know how I'd get in there to do that. I guess I have to break some stuff. But, like, okay. How far in that door? 2? Yeah, this rocks. Okay. Can they sprint jump it? I don't think so. I'll put a button in just in case somehow someone gets in. Oh, if someone opens it for someone else, they'll get in. Wait, hold on, let me... I'll give them a button to get out with. I have no buttons on me. I got buttons in here. I have my button stash. I'll leave some cobblestone in there for now. No, they're gonna have no inventories. I get a lot of joy out of that. I feel like I should do a different ceiling. Maybe not, though. Maybe once I replace that with stone, I'll feel better. I don't have any stone. I feel bad. You know? Well, at the very least, I'm going to make some little blue corners. Just to give it a little accent. Is this going to go to anything? It's my next question to myself. right now, it doesn't go anywhere. Oh. That's why that was blocked like that. I'll do that. Well, the void maze is like a very late in the puzzle thing. Okay. I kind of want the frames to circle the room behind the strip of pink. Nah, maybe. I'll worry about it later. So I don't know if this is going to lead to anything. But I have an option for a room that way. I'm a little sad that I didn't have an earlier room to turn into like a dining room. A dining room would have been real nice in between some of these rooms. For a hit? Oh no. Oh, Dave. I want the riblet sando so bad. I have to go grocery shopping today. I'm out of a couple of staples. But I'll do that tonight. I'm going to get egg. I'm going to get potato. I'm going to get vegan riblet. I'm going to get bun. But what you got? Hit me with it, Dave. I'm excited. Ooh. And Corey's going to flirt with me? Let's go. I like that, Dave. That's perfect. That's beautiful. Yes, so Void Maze currently does not have the floor. The floor is left out. If I were to just look straight up, this is what you're dealing with walking. So this is a dead end path. If they venture this way, it just goes for a while and doesn't do anything. Then there's a couple of loopabouts that just loop back into itself. There's a couple of holes that will kill you. And then when you go the correct way, you eventually fall into a big hole. And then there's a whole parkour to get back to the surface. I still want to do some more stuff in this area. Like, right now it's just a huge path with nothing. It's just a path. But the path leads to some eventual parkour. I guess that should be some parkour on the way up to here. This is a dev block. That's a dev block too. Let me see if I could do it without a dev block. There we go. Oh, okay. 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 We'll put up a dev block. Now, since I'm here, let's think about this for a minute. I wanted some kind of a puzzle that they can't just jump through this. They have to sit in a minecart and power it. And then it shoves them through, and then the cart resets. But I don't know if there's any kind of clever thing to do here other than they have to sit in a cart and hit a fucking button somewhere, you know? Maybe like a hyper delayed button somewhere else, but so I gotta make sure they can't just do this because that's the correct path. So for now, let me just cobblestone this off so I don't forget it. And you know, we'll put a little lantern. Shoot the target block with a bow. I would have to provide bows and arrows. Ooh, that starts the cart on a loop. I like that idea. That this is just like the cart just follows a path and then comes back and keeps going. I kind of like that a lot. And I was going to have a lever somewhere upstairs for like mine shaft control, but it would be really annoying to run a redstone button from upstairs to down here. I do like that idea though, that it would just be running. Does it cause lag? I don't think so. It would have to be like a shitload of them. Vertical redstone's gotten easier? How so? Like what items have been introduced? And would I need a repeater every couple blocks? Can you just redstone send a signal through blocks? Can I just make a pillar of redstone blocks? They would have to just jump in lava and die, I believe. Easier with observers. Well, yeah, I think the cart power should be down here. Okay. I'm just trying to think if this was running on a track. I would have it come up to here. Really, this was the only other one. It was just 2 of these. And then the correct path is through here. I'd kind of like to not have this be the correct path. Like, it comes up here and then maybe goes up this way for a bit. And then it goes up to here, and then it takes a little loop about. And like, it'd be funny. It'd be fun if it had a more of a roundabout way to get to there. You have an idea? I love a Dave idea. A lot of gold in them walls. I see. I'm trying to think how it would look. Whoop. I can't remember what I said I wanted to run past Chip. I can't remember what it was now. Are you listening to me, Chip, or I might have to respond with text? Well, yeah, the fountain. We already talked about the fountain thing a bit, though. Yeah, are you having a good day? Some path up there too. Yeah, I think I was just trying to think of solutions to keep them from getting water out of the fountain thing. But I think it's fine if they just do. It's not too big a deal. House Flipper 2. It's House Flipper 2. I want to play more fucking House Flipper 2. That's part of why I got to finish all this too. I want to get to the house flipping. I definitely want this to be more parkoury. I wonder how many blocks is like the max you could jump. I want this to be a chasm you have to jump across. I need a big chasm. Like 2. I thought it was like 5. It's got to be at least 3. It could even be 4. Maybe. Nah, 4 might be too much. Yeah, with sprinting. Always with sprinting. What if, you know? Oh, you can still just make that. I have a feeling this won't be, I'm not even gonna like touch it. Yeah, okay. I think I'm just gonna make it a gap you gotta jump. Oh, and that's still a pretty annoying jump, but it's still doable. At least I did it one time. I know right now you can just kind of go across here, but I think I am going to remove pretty much. I want to wall this off too, because I don't want them seeing any of the glass. God, I did make that once though, didn't I? Maybe the ladders did help me. I thought I just cleared the ladders completely. I could have sworn I just fucking like soared over them. I'm putting the ladders back. That's still a fun little jump. Collect all this good wood. We just like jump column to column. That could be cool. Yeah, maybe I just turn these into jumps. I like the idea of cart stuff, but it also feels like it's going to be frustrating to get functioning. I also wanted to make this platform just bigger in general. It's a little wider. Ooh, ice block on top is interesting. I didn't really consider ice in anything. I wish this whole section was a little bit longer. I guess I could just, this whole thing could just be like jumping pillar to pillar. This doesn't even have to be, I'm going to take the track out of the equation for now. It could be there decoratively. I don't have any ice. I could go buy some. Here, let me get to my chest I have over here. I thought I had stuff in it. Yeah, let me just get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, there's a lot of space to just do stuff in that area. I definitely should turn it all into parkour of some sort. Let me see if I could do this, even though I'm gonna be pissed when I can't. Oh my god, I did it. Sometimes I don't know why. Sometimes I can and sometimes I can't. Same thing with this one. I don't know why sometimes with this one I feel like I can't move. There we go. This also still needs to be parkoury. This is kind of the only jump that exists in this so far. The rest is just a linear climb. This jump's annoying. Well, it was for some reason when I was doing it earlier. Doesn't seem so annoying now. Right, that one shouldn't be down there. That's like, it looks like it's telling you to go that way. In fact, I kind of want to just... That is really cool looking in there, but there's no reason for it to be accessible. Or accessible. And then you got foot. You got this one. And you got, fuck. Yellow glass wall down there might be it. Motherfuck. God damn it. Fuck. God. Motherfucker. Who the fuck designed this? Who the fuck designed this? I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. 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 Why was I coming back up? Can't really remember. Why did I come back up here? Okay. Ice, that's right. I wanted to go buy some stuff. This way. Put some things away. This has been kind of like my junk box. Let me put all my wood things in here. And some stairs too. Don't need that. Cool. Off to the market. Yeah, I've never done slime block stuff. You bounce off of them? Do you keep bouncing or do you just get one good bounce? You bounce end mode on it. Damn. Go to the ice vendor. Hello. I have to make packed ice, right? Because regular ice break. Or melts. How ice work? All right, so I could have like... Will packed ice have a better chance at not melting, or is it just like unmeltable? Or will it still melt? It don't melt. Love to hear it. And it's slippy? It's slippy. Will this break it? Fuck. Okay. I'm going to go down this way. What don't? Okay, have a little stroll. Going for a little stroll. Look at that prick. I see you. I see you, prick. I didn't bring any of the other stuff with me. I don't have any of the wood or anything. Well, I guess I'll get wood. I do plan on covering almost all this up, so I just gotta take whatever I want from it. Let's get a bunch of wood. I'll just have to decide like where they go. Here, let me jump up here. Like, assuming I'm not doing the cart thing. You'd get up here, and then you'd be jumping, like, pillar to pillar with ice on top. But where are those gonna be? I didn't bring the lanterns with me. It's okay. I just like that being a little smoother is all. Okay. If we're jumping to a little column of wood, yep, let me just head on down here for a sec. Who dare moan at me? Who dare moans? It's definitely a bit far. Whoa, you really can't sprint off that. Almost died. It's almost a live tragedy. Ain't no way. Oh, okay. Is there a way to stop your momentum to stay on that? It's the right distance. But my ass went flying off that fucking thing. Yeah, that's probably a good point. You know, for now. I feel like that should be enough containment. That my items won't go exploding into it. It's going to be so funny when I perfectly land in the lava with my inventory. It wouldn't be so bad, though. It wouldn't be the end of the world. Alright, let me head down. I think the quickest way down is honestly through the maze. There's spoilers, there's puzzles and jumping. I love the jangle of picking up my items. Some real good jangle. Okay. 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 Yeah, that would be cool. Okay. I need my bread. I do kind of like killing them. Oh, this is the worst Minecraft song ever made. Water right there might not be so bad, though. I do have a bucket. Oh, okay. So you can't really sprint off of these, huh? You can, but it's... I don't feel like you get as much distance. I'm just going to, for the sake of... Alright, so if this wasn't in the way, I think that would be fine. Yeah. Could I get further than that? Maybe. Could I go one higher than that? Yes. That's the ticket. Okay. Oof. Okay, I really like this. This is nice. So this was 2 spaces away and up 1. Can I jump to that? I can. I think I might just ice cap all these and that'll just be the... We'll have each one on like its own little pillar. Or, you know, I think the last one... Let me finish destroying that above bit. What if... This is rail, this is not ladder. Hold on. I can go make some... real quick over here. I think I can make that jump back. Oh, baby. So you can do it without the ladders. It just sucks. Which means the ladders are coming down. Those ladders are coming down. You're going down, bud. Let me grab these ladders and all this junk. Okay. I'm gonna need more oak planks or more raw oak. No, I gotta do one on that one too. That's all right. We'll get to it. Well, if I made it to jump one side with no ladders, I wouldn't need it on either side, right? I need a new axe soon. Oh, it's so annoying. But I like it. That first jump's so annoying. Alright, let me get my stuff. Oh, you know, hold on, before I go get my stuff. Let me bring... I don't have... Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, you think I jumped off the ladder? That would make sense. That would make sense. It's some good crafting. Some solid crafting going on here. Mining and crafting. Damn, good to see you all here. A little weekend Minecraft. Gather all my things. That's probably everything. Yep. Okay. Okay. Ooh, it's hard to stop yourself on there sometimes. Nice, nice. I'm doing this instead of going to the grocery store, so we're one and the same. Water at the bottom? Yeah, I guess. I should make a little channel of water. Here, let me get some deep slate because the deep slate will look nicest for this. Flubber floors. Scaffolding's so nice. All right. I think I will do. Like each pillar will have a little. It'll be nice if the water flowed around, I guess. Or I figured each pillar will just have water surrounding it at the bottom like that, which is actually kind of nice too. I don't have a water source down here to use, but it'd be something like that. It wouldn't be a guarantee that you don't get hurt, but it'll be like a little bit of an insurance that you don't get hurt. That's gonna be another. You know what? This should just be one large pool if there's another pillar right here. This is the efficient way to mine. That's efficiency right there. So I would do like, yeah. I just fill this little thing with water. Okay. Okay. Oof. Fuck. Alright, work my way back down. I should bring more buckets. Where's my iron? I'll leave all my iron. Just give me 3 bucket. No, I'm okay. I'm not gonna die again, so no reason to. Yep. It's really good, I think. I still gotta make some kind of jumping puzzle on the way to this. There's gotta be more to this past just you run all the way to this stuff, then you start parkouring. This is why I was gonna be all fucked up. Actually, you know what? I should take these and just make a little infinity pool. You just need 2 buckets for this, right? Nice. I think there's probably better ways to do this, but whatever. It's doing what I need it to do. Kinda. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm no longer pit guy, but pit man. Butt pit man. The man with the butt pit. Oh. Oh, okay, fuck. Alright, this rocks. This is good. Fart Club. Oh. I do love butt pit. Oof. Okay. I think that one also was to be ice, right? I think that's correct. Hold on, let me... It's kind of insane to me that I just floated it there, but... How am I supposed to get under that? I'll just come back, because it's not hard for me to do this. I guess it is hard for me to do this. And then I think I had this one, right? I don't know if that was an ice block or not. Oh, let me, got scaffolding. Oof, brutal. Two block jumps for the beef? I don't know what you mean. What's a 2-block jump? I love giving Corey shit. It's so fun to give people shit. what? Let me just gonna throw that over here for a second. Anything you want to ask for? I would have asked for tons of maps instead of having to make tons of maps. That would have been incredible. But I've already made like 300 maps, so if anyone gets a map, I'm going to assassinate them. It's my policy. I do feel like... Now you're fine, public guys. Let me... I feel like there should still be some water surrounding kind of all the pillars. Is that too dark here now? Nah, it's nice. It's moody. Don't say that. Okay. I'll open it up a little bit. Whoops. There we go. Very tranquil looking. Yeah, the void maze just got a little bit longer. Oh, God. I kind of like not having water past it, so that if you jump it too well, you die. Or risk dying. Okay. Wait, hold on. Go back to that one. I'll go back to that one real quick. Hold on. Don't mind me. I'm gonna just jump right back to that one. Yay. And then I think it would be to that one, right? Yeah. And then from here to that, and then up. So... Okay. Pick all this up. A little dark over here. I'll just put that there. Okay. I think that's that. It feels fairly diabolical. I think it would be funny if, like, within a minute of people doing parts of my puzzle, they're like, yeah, fuck this, I'm not doing this. Just leave and go to someone else's build. Cool. Now, I was thinking there should be something they have to toggle up here. Ooh, I know what I'm going to do. That should be a piston door. I don't know how we're going to run the redstone to it, but it would be cool, I think, if... Oh, fuck. Okay, so these ladders had to be here. Well, here, if the ladders were on this side, they give me a little bit more room to jump off of. Yeah. I would like this to be a blocked path that you have to hit a lever over there to open. How would I run the redstone from there, though? You know? I'm holding control. Double tap and control doesn't seem to... Like, if you just hit control once you're sprinting, you don't have to, like, hold it. You just gotta hit it. But you'll stop sprinting, so I usually just hold it. Probably through the cave ceiling. How would I have redstone go straight up from there? Like the end of that bridge. If I want the redstone to come around and go here. I don't think I have a way. Ooh, whoops. There's no... I mean, it's going to be visible as fuck, though, right? Like, say there's a lever at the end of that bridge. Ooh, almost walked right into lava. Lever at the end of that bridge. And then I want redstone to go up to there. No, I don't want it to be a fake lever, because I want them to get there and have it not be open, and then realize they should have gone there. I mean, any amount of hiding it, it's still going to come straight off of this, isn't it? Like, it still has to go into that wall, so it's just going to be... There won't be open ceiling here anymore if I do it. And I kind of hate that. But I don't think there's any other way. I don't want it to be a timed thing. This jump takes too long. I just want it to be an open or closed. I mean, there is no floor. That's the floor right there. How do you make it go up to the ceiling from there? And won't they just see it going into the ceiling from here? Oh, Minecraft that toggles a switch somewhere. It's not a bad idea. I just didn't want the wall closer. I liked the fact that it was a big gap here. That's I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to do it and still maintain a big gap. Otherwise, it's just a hallway floating up. You know, like, I don't know. I feel like if that goes to the wall, it just sucks. I have no idea what a calibrated skulker sensor is. So it does probably sound like it'd be hard to set up. Although I guess from up here, if they hit the switch, they have plenty of time. Like they don't have to do they're doing the parkour, then they're hitting the switch. That parkour feels too easy now. Like I want them to come here, hit a lever, opens a door. Oh, gotcha. I know how to make a lever open a door from here. I just don't know how to hide the redstone. That's all. But I don't think I can. I think I would just have to make a weird bridge with redstone on it, you know? Yeah. Okay. Also got to figure out how to do a piston door. It's something I've definitely made 8 years ago with a tutorial video. But I would want the door to be here. It'll break eventually. Yeah, I guess I could do a lever on the wall that you would have to reach over to get. I don't have a sword. I just made that jump with no ladders on that side, so there will be no ladders on this side. Whoops. I'm not trying to do any pressure plate, or I'm not trying to give them bows and arrows. I think it would fuck up too many other things in the puzzle if they had access to a way to shoot at anything. Yeah, I just feel like it's begging for trouble. Get on up here real quick. I could definitely get a lever in that wall. I just have to build this out a little more. Do I have a lever on me? How the fuck you make a lever? Lev. Perfect. I have lev. That works. Now I have to make that lever do piston stuff. I don't know how piston doors work. I know they shove blocks, but how the fuck do they grab them back? Well, I guess once that lever's open, it's just open. Sticky pistons. Sticky piss. How big a door are you looking for? I mean, I guess it really could just be a metal door here too. Piston would just feel a little more wacky if it pulled away and opened up this gap where this gap used to not exist. But it could also just be walls with a door. Anything under 3x3 super simple? Oh, I'm in luck because this is 3x3. How about at 3x3? Still simple? Like, yeah, it would be 9. It would be bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. I would want this to tear away. If you don't want a hole in the middle, it's going to be annoying. I'm okay with a hole in the middle. Hole in the middle is completely fine, so they can see that that is the path. Completely fine. Nice and easy. So are those going to be just sticky pistons surrounding this? Or rather, they're like one tile away in every direction so that when they're activated, they're all out? Okay. So I do need to have 2 wide all around it. Okay, okay. 3 up and 2 to the side. And then the top one just from above? Oh, 2 to the side, like 1 and 2. I see, I see. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pistons. And they would all retract when the flip was switch was flipped. Okay. Do I need anything here other than the sticky piston? Like, do I need gel or honey or any shit like that? Or is it literally just sticky piston? Seems exactly how it sounds. That's amazing. Okay. Well, in that case, I think I already have a stack of sticky pistons upstairs. Beautiful. Okay. Let me, you know what? I'm going to get back upstairs this way. I think it is genuinely faster than having to go parkour. I could have left all my stuff in a chest and just died. Time to bonk our head up 500 steps. Ah, to be hopping up a staircase. Oh God, it's been a lot. It has been intense. Oh. Yep. Word. I I don't doubt that it's not too hard, but I just don't feel like firing up a video. I'm okay with there just being a gap in the middle. It's kind of nice too because it shows them that there is a thing they got to do there. Pop on through. And then pop on through. Did I pass it? I passed it. We have to be done building Thursday. I don't know if there's been a discuss. Well, there hasn't been a discussion yet about when we're gonna go hunting. I originally thought we were gonna be hunting on Thursday, but all that we said was no more building until, or no more building after Thursday. Oh, yeah, I got a thing over there I can climb up instead. You think so? I hope so. All Alright, so when you place a sticky piston... Okay. So let's make some room. Ooh. Oh yeah, no, you should be fine. So that's going to be the middle one, right? Each side will have one like there. And then we put... No, I fucked up already. Gotta go back one more. Because right now they're not turned on at all. Okay. And then the ceiling ones each go up by 2. But now I need redstone to touch all of those. How am I doing that? Like, I understand the concept. How do I turn them all on? You know, that's what's got me. But, like, how am I supposed to touch wire to the top and the sides and the bottom without it being, like, the most visible shit in the world? How do I touch all of these? That's what's got my ass. I guess it just has to be 2 down. Did I go over not enough? What have I done? Yeah, there it is. And the dust could be like can the dust hit the block under it, or does that hit the one like right next to it? Like, would dust have to climb to here to power that? I don't have any fucking redstone stuff on me, do I? That's annoying. It could hit the block under it, so it would be able to go like here instead. And just have it move like under. Okay. I have to go back to the surface and get all my redstone stuff. I'm mad I didn't bring it. Well, the top ones, I'm going to have to do it from above, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Let me go get more stuff. Hello? Why am I stuck? That was weird. Couldn't stand up or move. I don't know why that drops me sometimes. I don't think I have toggle crouch. Nah. Whoop. There we go. So I haven't read my Discord DMs all day, and I should. I've got like several little blinky. No, I don't want to do this. I'm gonna try it like twice and then just put up scaffolding. Okay, that's two. Okay. Let's go get some redstone. I'll grab my repeaters, I'll grab my comparators. That and that. Okay. Take a little nap. Yeah, I got blocks. The blocks are dust. Blocks is dust. Oh, I just want to get up and stretch for a minute. It's been like 5 hours of Minecraft. God, it's already 3 fucking p.m. Oh. Let me do / marker break time. I don't want any of this in the VOD. Doesn't need to be. Hello. I'm not hungry at all yet. I should eat something soon though. I feel like everything I got requires cooking to some degree. I gotta go to the damn grocery store. But yeah, I'll eat soon. I will say if I don't hit that goal, I'm gonna be ending the stream. Yeah, like an hour. You know what? I'm actually gonna amend that. I'm gonna hit end goal. I'm gonna hit managed goals. I'll put it lower. It's essentially just for extended hours. If I hit that goal, cook some dinner on stream, do more Minecraft after. Otherwise, I think I'm going to get out of here in an hour. Go grocery shopping, cook dinner and stuff. I think I've got everything I need. Let me head back into the void. I do want to get more of this done today, though. Maybe I will just go maybe like 2 more hours. Yeah, I have to, that's it. I have to, I love my little puzzle. Okay. Let's go to the button. Nice, Joe. Yes. Okay. Coming from the side. So this would just have to be like... Oh yeah, I forgot I was turning that into redstone dust. But I'd want it inverted, because I want them on. So for that... Could I just put a torch right here? Perfect. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Now this is the right height level, I think. No, it's a little higher. And now I'll just go with it. Right after I dig up this iron. I should throw a repeater. Just so we don't run out of... Just so it's not too long or whatever. You know what? Rather than just guess what the proper height is, let me go get the proper height. Yeah, let me just go over there and get the right height. I can make this jump. I really didn't think I was gonna. Okay. It's really just like, this is -1. That's crazy. So it's like -2 to get to the piston, and then -3. I know. I've always been planning on coming into the bottom. So we are at -5 right now. And then this is -4. Let's do -4. That'll get us there with no problem. At least I think it will. Ooh. Just a random water flow. That's nice. Oh, I killed it. Watch, that was the water that was feeding the area with the squid. But for real? But for real. The only thing that gets stuck in my head randomly all the time, and I feel insane over it. I don't know if you ever watched, like, I think it was Judge Judy that had this, but it might have been the People's Court. I don't even remember. I just know that it would go, the people are real. The cases are real. And it would say it with, like, that kind of gusto. And that just gets stuck in my head from time to time. That was Judge Judy. Yeah, I'll just occasionally be sitting here and going, in my head, the people are real. The cases are real. Bore a damn hole in my brain. Alright, surely I've mathed fucked up in some way and I've gone past it now, right? Yeah, historically hated. So I'm at negative 111 there. Hold up. They doing good, those Knicks? I know everyone seems very excited about the Knicks on my timeline at some time in the last few weeks. Oh. Scaffolding. Oh, that's unfortunate. There we go. Shit, what did I say? Negative. Did I say like negative? Oh, God, yeah, it's way out there. Okay, so. What's all this then? I said negative 111, right? I think it was negative 111. Here it is. All right, we found it. My pistons are here. And I'm gonna want the redstone to just run under and then go up the side, yeah? A little split up both sides. I love that. There are only 2 of these. What's the third one? It's right there. Okay. Right now, yeah, that is where I want them. Let's go grab that redstone. Do you need multiple repeaters? Or does one repeater feed a very long length? Well, I assume I'll see this die, right? Yeah, okay. Also, every single time I place a repeater, I'm hearing Fugazi's repeater in my head. All right, that has not turned them on. Does it have to be another block up coming into the side of them? Okay, I thought it could be one below. I feel like I was fibbed to. Yo, Captain Failure, thank you. Oh, it has to go straight into it? Oh. Okay. I had a redstone? I thought I had a massive stack of it. No, I just used a ton of it. Never mind. I remember. I remember all the redstone I just used. Fuck. Three repeaters. Oh, yeah. I didn't realize repeaters could just point right into each one. That makes sense. Now don't... Oh, it won't step up into them. I remember. Okay. Let me make a little more room in here. A little more room in here. God, this should have just been an iron fucking door. It should have just been a goddamn iron door. And I would have gone, you've opened the door. You know? It's so much easier. Congrats, you've opened the door. What do I have in here that I don't want? There's too much shit. Fuck this stick. Give me that cobblestone. There we go. Yeah, just fuck this whole place up so I can climb up here for a minute. Okay, so that put those 3 up. Now I'm gonna go around the old side. I feel like I should have seen it by now. Oh, there it is. So I gotta just get up behind it, huh? Huh? I don't remember what happened. So I need that to run in like right to the side of this, huh? It's so high up though. Hold on. I guess like have it step up a whole bunch. This is the floor in there, so I don't want to fuck with that. One prayer, please. How the fuck do I step this up to there? Well, that's not going to work with that there. But even still, how do I get that up there? It won't work just being right below it, will it? Or maybe it will. No, it won't. Yeah, I guess I gotta just spiral my way up and around behind. That makes sense. I do have to just get up here for 1 second. So I can do that. Nope, I don't even know if it needs that. I think it's also too far now. And I can't go into it from the side. I'll simply add another repeater. We did it, y'all. And now let me go to this side and do another. This one will be a little easier to get to because it's already exposed. This one can just step right in. You know, that probably would have been way easier to just do the same exact thing on the other side like that. But
HCJ guys.
It doesn't feel like they were in the same spot, but they just are. So, low bet. Happy 31 months. Thank you. So that's literally just up 1, over 1, up 1. Why couldn't I do that here? It goes up. Let's break all that shit. It is kind of just right there, huh? Wait, nope. That's not enough steps. Wait, how'd this happen? Are they, like, not lined up the same? Yeah, I'm just gonna let the hole exist. Oh my god, it's set to... Wait, no, it's closed right now. Oh, because it's going... Alright, I see what's happened now. Okay, let me... I just want to be able to see in here. Okay. Ah, fuck, I need the ceiling. I forgot about the ceiling, y'all. Oh, no. Oh, thank you, Ken. I appreciate that. Or Ken. How am I getting up to the ceiling? Ceiling's very easy. Alright, lay it on me. God, I really don't like the Minecraft music they added to the game. Add a redstone line on top of those blocks? On top of what blocks? Like on top of the ceiling blocks? I did. It's alright. It's not the end of the world. I'll go get it though. I have to like find my way up there. I feel like I should be... Yeah, this is the tops of them. I'm assuming it needs a repeater. Yeah, because that's not on right now. I don't know where to put the repeater, though, because it dies, like, here. But the repeater can't jump up a step, right? I guess I can just have it go that way. And then come back. It can? And they could jump up. Oh, yeah, look at that. I did not know they could do that. Cool. I need to fix the whole fucking floor. That won't be hard, though. That's just... Well, I broke that. Alright, so that's not going to work. I'm going to have to bring it out and around a little. I could do that. There we go. It's saved. It's broken again. I guess I'll have it go out too and then come up. Like that. Oops. I guess those cobwebs can stay there. Ah, well, shit. Alright, let's fix all this. I don't know how I'm going to have it step up the right way. The signal's dying before it gets there. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. I've kind of locked myself in. But actually, hold on. It shouldn't be here anyway. We're going to have to cover up this side as well, which won't be nearly as difficult. Wonderful. Whoop. I'm not going to do all this jumping right now. Let me just get up here. Just got to go be sure. Ah, rocks. Well, what are you doing here? What's this guy's deal? Why that? Bud power? What does that mean? It's just not. Why is it still open? I don't understand. It's not powered. Is that it? Is it fixed now? All right, I think we're good. Right? And it opened now. It's going to do that again. Wait, what? You said put a piston there? So just put another sticky piston, like... Does in any direction works? Or facing down? Okay, hold on. What was there? No, nothing. Okay. Okay. Wait, no. Wait, yeah. Let's go jiggle the lever a little bit. That's incredible. I can just melt or whatever it's going to do. go take another look. Yep, certainly is closed. Yeah, this is part of the parkour, and it gets parkoury even further. Let's give another open. Nice. Okay. Is this an empty chest? Good. What am I getting rid of here? 1 block of lapis. Oh, I have my lanterns with me. Never mind. I need my beautiful lanterns. Oh, Desert Scorpion. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh god, I have 1 soul lantern. Very moody, the lighting. Okay. I got a lot of cobbled deep slate on this trip. Okay. Let's get over here. Ooh, can you not reach that? Oh, you just can't be crouching. Just have to see. All right, we're trimming. I do think there should be something drawing its attention to this, right? I feel like I should do chains and a lantern. Yeah, for now I gotta leave the torches up. I have to come back with lanterns. Just throwing a few things away, you know? Okay. Half sword? I don't know what half sword is. Let me just make sure. Like, I don't think I want to give them. Well, it is kind of fun to give them a bunch of dead ends to run into if they decide to over-explore, right? I just leave all this shit up. Oh, thank you, Miss Cupcakes. Thank you so much. That's so kind. How you doing, Sophie? What's up? Oh, it's that one. Okay, yeah. I do want to try it again at some point. It was making me motion sick. I do want to try it again. But good to see you, Miss Cupcakes. Good gaming again the other day. That was a damn pleasure. Will the server have mob spawns on? It's going to be set to adventure mode, I believe. I don't know if that has mob spawns. I'm assuming it do. It was very, very nice to carry that glass. It was wonderful. I closed this door just now, right? Or is it still open? I closed it. I want to open it. Hold on. It will not be set to adventure mode. Okay, okay. Can't they accident... Like, I'm worried people are going to be popping things out of item frames and shit. Like, not meaning to. Damn, that is a diabolical switch right there. It's nice to carry some glass. Okay, okay. Oh, I've been trapped. All right, I want to get back to the surface. I feel like we've done... Well, no. We haven't done enough yet. Because... I still have a lot of parkour sections over here that aren't complete. I do want to replace this block with a nicer block. It shouldn't be cobblestone. It just should be this beautiful blue lapis block. Oh. Come on. Come on. More ice? I'm going to have to go buy more ice and do more ice stuff. I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to lose my mind. Oh, you can still break them in adventure mode? I said adventure mode. This is a dev path. That's an illegitimate path. Fucking motherfucker. Eat a little bread. Yeah, I'm glad it's difficult at points at least. Okay. And the chicken jump. All right. So now this area only has a single parkourish jump, which is this to this. And I want to make it harder to get up through here. So maybe it's just a series of annoying wall jumps or something. Wall jumps or something. Some mean old spikes. I'll say this is all holding water in. I probably shouldn't really be messing with too much deep slate down here. It looks weird. Yeah, I don't want this to just be you just jump up these 3 blocks. It should be jumping over this way to something. I can't move those though, because those are holding in water. Okay. Fucker. Hold on. Whoops. I forgot to bring my fence posts and stuff down. You know, I just want to make sure there's no sneaky way up. For now, I might just do blocks, just because I don't have other stuff on me. This is more like placeholders. How far should this be? It can just be to there. This might be doable even without that. Hold on. Ooh, it's close, but I think it's probably doable. Maybe it's not. I don't know. There's probably already very determined distances. You can make that. Nice. It's really annoying. You sure? It's not gonna be like, it's like a pixel too long. This feels like the same gap as the wood jump earlier. Just you don't have as much lead in. Just slowly dying. Just for the sake of doing this right now, let's give myself a little thing. Whoops. Oh, I'm holding the hell out of it. Well, I don't want them to be able to just jump this. I guess this part's not necessarily very difficult. Yeah, that's enough to do it. Okay. All right, that's got to be there. I'm trying to hit it later, but then I just miss it completely. Damn, that still hurts. I'm losing my marbles now. It feels so close to being doable. It feels so close. A ladder tile, I think, would make it too easy. I just want to see if it's doable. If I can make that once, it's staying. Yeah, maybe a bit of a run-up will... Oh. God. It's insanely close. Oh, up to there. I want it to be to that block, so I guess I'll stick a ladder on it. Because that makes it doable. But I feel like it makes it too doable. Yeah, it makes it way too easy. Yeah, I'm planning on fixing the beginning once it's there. All right, with a run up, I think it's definitely doable. It's just a little easy, but with the ladder, yeah, yeah. Have I died? Oh, like 200 times. I feel like this was trivially easy with the run up. There we go. I do like that this last little jump here is kind of like an annoying head bumper.
HCJ, you're on around.
Yo, Wesley, thank you, thank you. Come on. Why do I have such trouble with this sometimes? I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. There we go. I'll reinstall it. Join me in my illness of, of playing Minecraft. All right, let me do a little digging out. I do like the idea of having to land there. I think I'm gonna hit water. No, we're up. Nope, not there. Let me get a little torch up. Just for now while I'm working. Okay. So the ultimate goal is to get from this up to that. Let me just, for the sake of... That's going to be really annoying. I don't know how when I do it, I've done it. My God. I feel like you have to hook around a little bit. It's doable though. Albeit very annoying. I don't have any more packed ice, do I? No, no. What's an interesting way to make them have to get to this block? What's a difficult way other than just like here's some really long jumps? You know? So a sticky piston can only push one block, right? Okay, okay. I would love to have one of these. It looks like there's no platform, and then there's just like a button that extends it. Yup, that's right. That's right. Timed jumps? I don't think I want to go through setting up something like that. Although, no, time jump might be cool if it's just opening and closing. I can't. How do you make a piston push two up though? You can only pull one back after pushing. I see. Honestly, I'm thinking. Honey can be used for wall riding. Well, I was thinking, all right, so what if, like, if these were on sticky pistons that were going in and out, like, it'd be like out, in, out, in. And if they were just doing that on an opposite time, you know? I like that. I'm just not positive how to make the timer that lets them go out and in. Like, I just want it to be running all the time. Will that mess the server up if it's just always running? I'd imagine no, unless I built like a zillion of them, right? Yep. Hopper clocks. Oh no. I don't know what that means, so that scares me. The hell? It's doing the opposite of what I want it to do. Well, no, this would be the... Oh, okay. I'm still very unsure how this all will look. Let me dig this whole wall out. Or at least a lot of it. All right, now let me take a look at that. I choose to throw away 2 dripstone blocks. And 4 raw copper. All right. I had to declare it I was throwing away. You have to say that. I've done that completely wrong. Don't mind me. Okay. Okay. Let me look at this clock. That's a great clock. So it's just a bunch of repeaters that go in circle? Okay. So like with a torch. Okay, give myself a little bit of room here. Oh my god, more torches. I'm blessed. Okay. So, let me open that back up. So I would just need the redstone to touch this at a point, right? Like, let's say, for example, like it did this. And then they're going that way, right? So like and then we have a little block here with torch. And then we send it back. I thought this was going to turn that on. Why didn't it? How do I make it power the piston? Needs a straight line in. So I just need it to be offset back by another one with another line going up. Up on the block next to it. Like here. And I guess also to there. Hold on. Good. It has to be... Oh, no, that does work. Okay. Now, I want that on the same timer as this. Actually... Wait, what? Oh, like above the other piston? Like there? That didn't. I can only see part of chat, so I'm just seeing put the torch on that block above the other piston. I'm assuming there was more before that. Let me try to get out of here and get to the other screen. Wait, you said put a torch up on this? All right, that's definitely not what you meant. Put a torch on the side of it. Of this one? Oh, I see. Oh, no, that just leaves it open. It's doing the very rare bug again, I take it. Doesn't seem very rare at all. Precious? I hate it. I wish it would die. How do you fix this bullshit again? Rage mouse.
You, Justin, just got back from week-long vacation in Utrecht.
Nice.
Also proposed to my GF and she said yes.
Hey, congrats. That's awesome. Congrats, congrats. And thank you. And there's a powered block diagonal to it. So the power being up here is what's breaking this. It's super fucking annoying. Is this a jump you can make from 2 away? Is my next question. Because I'll just simply move it. I'll just do this. Now, how do I, I'm a little lost on how to... Whoop. Was it to still put a thing here with like a thing? No, that ain't it. I can't remember how to do the inverse to this. Oh, there we go. Okay. Holy. Okay. That works. So it can be 2 away. Trying to think where I want the next one. Yeah. I guess I could just make this all a little lower. So I'm going to do the next one, I guess, also 2 away. I'll be breaking all that. The next one would be here when it's pushed out. Did this go here? Nah. How do I bring it over there? I can go from here. We could just go right to the top of it, right? No, it'd have to go up to the top next to it. So we'd just have to go to here. What the fuck's taking my inventory up? Do I just have that much cobblestone now? That's fine. I feel like I still want to move it back just a little bit more. Oh you have to be able to jump onto that one. I deleted too much floor. I love it. Ooh, you know what would make it harder though? That. Or I mean, that. That last jump is really annoying. With that little head bonker there. But it's doable. Because this part isn't hard at all. It's just cool. Whoop. Throw this here for now. What does upside down stair do? It's doable. I'm leaving it. 100%. Wait, no, I don't want that. Let's, got plenty of andesite. It is really annoying, I'll tell you that much. It is, yeah. I just did it a second ago with the block above. Oh yeah, I should probably eat. Ugh, that is really annoying. I did it one time though, right? I don't think there's any crouching involved. It's just jumping at the exact right time. Okay, yeah, it's super doable. And then from here, Get to this, which has a little jumpy puzzle. And up here and out. Let me drop some things off. Too many things. I do have to make the toilet. I think that's what I'm going to do next. I think it's toilet time. To make a toilet. Mangrove planks look like. I like that. I'm gonna dark oak it up. I'm going dark oak mode. I don't know where I left all my iron. Press. I don't think Chib is having like any ping issues on here. Should be okay. Yeah. Can you have a door here with a pressure plate? Right here? Beautiful. This is going to be our little porta potty. That's great. Oh, yeah, I have to hide it somewhere in there. Okay. I guess I got to make it a little bigger. Did my axe... Nope. Did my axe break? It's gone. I'm going to have it in a chest right there, I think. Oh, you can't open it. Where do I want to put the prize chest? Can a chest technically go there and not break the water? Like, can I put chest there? That works. Placing water around it. What, like? Ooh. I like that. And put a little stair over it. I don't want it to necessarily be hidden. Like, I want them to know they've gotten the prize. But maybe it should be a little hidden. I mean, that's not like super hidden, even if I put a stair there, right? I think that's still pretty fair. How do I get the stair upside down in that? Not like that. Does it go? There we go. That's nice. Now I'm just curious, like... Yeah, what if they just run out? I mean, they have to... I assume someone's going to run up and see this. You know, like, this is one of the first things they're going to see is a little outhouse here and notice there's a chest there in the water. You know? But maybe I should make it a little bigger, just so they have room to move at least a tile first before they leave. Because they're going to rocket up this and then hit this. That will make for a great clip. Okay, yeah, no, that is really funny, I think. It's kind of evil, but really funny. That is wonderful. That's what that is. Hold on, let me. No. No. That's so cute. I guess a slab would look better up there. That's cute. I like it. You think I can remove the block on the back? Can I? Oh my god, you're right. Sweet. Wow. Wood on wood button. Hard to see. Wow. I gotta do more of that. Jesus Christ. Not all wood on wood buttons seems that way. Yeah, that's fucking invisible. Jesus. Yeah, dark wood, I guess, is where it's at, huh? Fuck. Alright, we got this puzzle. Tempted to make this like a dark wood border instead of a pink one. And then using a dark wood button here just to open one of these doors. How does this look on that? Yeah, it's still pretty obvious. I do love the way this room looks. The ceiling, not so much. I gotta redo the ceiling. So I gotta decide if this is going anywhere too. Oh my god, you can. That doesn't blend in well enough. The cherry button's really bright. It's like a pink button. It's this one. But against cherry wood, if this instead of being the stripped shit, hold on. If we did this instead. Or pink button. That's pretty fucking good. If you look at it from straight on, you don't even see it. It's really just the angle. I think I want it on this one for that reason. I kind of want to bring the room in a little more even. No, you could like just see that. I still don't know what this room's doing. But we'll get there. This is a red herring door. Doesn't actually go anywhere. Okay. I kind of want this door to get opened from outside, which I could work on that right now. I don't know how I'm going to block people off from doing this shit without, other than making the railings really, really, really ugly. But let's say, Lev, I don't have fucking cobblestone. I don't have stick. I don't have either. I want lever here, open door there. Can you make a brick button? Nah, the red herring door is just, as soon as they get into it, they just find out it's a dead end. I like it that way. Mangroves blends with brick. Mangroves blends with brick. The name's Mangroves. Mangroves blends with brick. That's my new character. I'll keep this dark oak on me and do something with it. I'm just going to put those in there for now. Not those, though. What do I think I'd teach? Oh, God. I had several answers that I thought were funny, but probably wouldn't be construed as funny. I had several really dark answers. Nah, I wouldn't be teaching anything like that. Firearm safety. Do firearm safety. That would not go well at a streamer university. It would have to be how to be a bigot 101. Where will Redstone grab this? It'll do it like there. I won't be able to cover this then, though. Dirt piece right below the log. Oh, like, wait. Like, right there. Oh, okay, cool. So, fill that back up with dirt. And the door I'm trying to get to is right here. Taco, can you not do what you're doing to me? Hi. All right. You are welcome to now because it became very cute. Scratched on my pants. Come here. Threw him his little toy. There's one thing Taco loves. It is his little toy. Here, let me it down for now. I'll throw a repeater into this thing. Just to make sure it's got good distance. Awesome. All right, that's all done. Motherfucker. Ah, this old bullshit again. How the fuck I fix? Repeater there, that's right. Thank you. No, other way. Oh. There we go. Great. So that opens this door now. I guess they should have a button to leave if someone was to come and lock them in. So I'm okay with there being that button there. So now that exists. And this will be the end of the hedge maze, I believe. Will lead you to here. And then they'll see, ooh, a lever, you know? You can kind of see it from here if you really look. They could just drown, you know? You're kind of right about that. Yeah, I need 3 spots for 3 blocks. Right now, am I done with puzzles? Not entirely, but I do have the main circuit pretty much complete. And part of the main circuit is, what's it called? Main circuit's just about complete, and that's going to be the hardest block. I mean, the diamond block will be at the end of that. Making that bread, folks. Let's get that bread. Yeah, deadline is on Thursday. I don't know if that's the day we actually begin hunting. Oh yeah. I want to go down here because we have our first prize box ready. Who all's on? Corey is on. I'm so excited to see everyone's stuff. God, I love this little outhouse. Oh, you know, what it needs on the roof. It would be weird for it to have smoke coming out of it. Here, let me, temporary button. There it is. Okay. That opens that. This opens this room. Hitting both of those together lets you in here. That's going to open that. This opens this. Which I need to, let's just fill this. Hint for the arrow puzzle? No, I still have to make a different solution for it too. I just haven't gotten there yet. All right, you come down here. You've got that whole puzzle. We still need to finish this maze and decide where it's going. This is now how you open. If anyone missed this, if that's down and that's down. Cool. That opens the riddle room. So that opens this door. I want something at the end of this way to open that door, I think. That opens this, that opens this. This all opens this. I do need to fill that back up. But then we're kind of dead-ended again. No, I kind of like the audio confirmation. Whose build do I think I attempt first? I don't know, honestly. Yeah, the book is you have to figure out what word I'm asking you to spell here. This one I think is going to drive people nuts. I don't think people are getting Canvas right away. I'm worried about chat spoiling these, though, to the guys while they're hunting, because it's impossible. Like, once they see it, it's spoiled, you know? So that's going to be a difficult one. There are no cum jokes anywhere. I don't know why you think there would be. Hello, Taco. Only chat can make me hate cum. It's crazy. It's a crazy skill. Okay. I think I was going to make this a bedroom. That's what I was thinking. We still need a... I wanted a clever way to distribute food, but I would hate to have to, like, remake a room. Because it would be fun for one of these to be the dining room, but all we have left is, like, late shit. Well, no, not really. Hold on. The dining room's over here. This is the dining room. Okay. If you do that too slow, it does that, which is kind of fun. Okay. Oh, this leads to this. No, I've lied. It leads to nothing. This is going to be a dining room for sure. Now, I don't know how far I can go. Oh, okay, there's like nothing in my way here, though. I would love for this to be a huge, fancy dining hall. Like, I'm going to be digging for a little bit, but I want really tall ceilings. What material are the walls for my very fancy dining room? We're dark oaking. We're dark oaking this room, and we're gonna hide a fucking button in it. Okay, let me just do some of that. Let's get the dimensions of this room figured out. You come through here. I can't go too far that way because we will run into other puzzles. All right, I think right there would be probably the... I think that's signifying something. Nope, it's signifying nothing. What is all this? I must have filled this at some point. You and you and you. So this is the underside of the cauldron puzzle now. But this could still be my floor size. What the fuck is this? Oh, I've broken into the puzzle. Okay. So I want to stay at least 2 away from that. Yeah, he's been working on it. Chibli Apollo, Bear Taffy Mouth, Flack Blag, Scodge, and Cheesy, I believe is the roster. So this could be a long dining room. It's not as deep as I'd hoped, though. Hold on, what am I running into over here? Maybe I just make it very long. And I could avoid... Yeah, I could avoid messing with anything. Okay, so how far am I in that direction? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, wall. Okay, we don't want to go really any further than this. None of that's broken, right? Nah, that should all still be fine. Nah, I know it would never take 3 weeks to play Minecraft and set up a puzzle. Yeah, would never happen. I think a bunch of the Yogs folks, including Sips, would be very into this idea. I love the idea of having a persistent server again that a bunch of us live on, because I would love for this to be an escape room that people can repeatedly try. Like, I wish this was a thing that lived in the world. It does kind of break my heart that this is going to exist for like a few days and then go away. You know? That part of me is killing me inside a bit. Like, this is gonna just go away. And I kind of hate that. Thinking right now about how much time I've put into this and how it's gonna just be for a single day is actively tearing a hole into my soul. I didn't really consider it much until now. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It would just be so cool if this was a thing I could constantly be building on and expanding. And I know I can get the world file, but that's not a multiplayer server that a bunch of people are playing on, you know? So that's as far as I want this to go. Like, yeah, like having a copy of it is kind of not at all what I'm interested in. I wish it existed on a persistent server. Well, it's coming along. Hope it was a good workout. My thing is, I can't ever see myself doing something like this again, you know? Like, I would never want to start from scratch and be like, all right, let's make some parkour and some puzzles. Like, I've done every puzzle I could think of now. But, yeah. I don't know where I was going with that. Go full freak mode. I could go freak mode. So I want this to be, I think I still want higher ceilings in here. I want it to feel like a really grand dining room. A really long table. Yeah, it's a very cool format. Okay. We've got our very large room. Now I can't go anywhere from here, huh? Just, well, I mean, I could go that way and only that way, I think. Well, no. Because well, no, we're going to break into the art room and stuff here. I think this will be... I wish I could have some kind of a wacky way back to the start from here. But I feel like it's just going to be a dead end and never anything but. I guess I could have maybe a little underground tunnel that takes you back. Maybe a little cart room, a little mine cart ride that takes you back to the start. Your little secret tunnel. Much to consider. Taco's stalking his little toy, and like he'll drop it around the corner from a little table in the hallway, and then he'll like kind of like peek around the sides and then dive bomb it from around the corner. It's very cute. He's having fun. Oh God. He's such a sweet little guy. Okay. Oh boy. There's still so much to be done. Oh God. It's been 6.5 hours. Okay, let me think. Oh. Let me go get some dark oak wood. I think we're doing dark oak for this section. Oak, dark oak, dark oak. I'll keep that dark oak button though. I'm gonna probably have to go buy more dark oak. Let me just turn these all into planks for now, because we have a lot of walls to cover. And I think I should also get... I really like shroom light over glowstone for certain things. All right. Okay. That's in the tunnel, isn't it? Well, I guess they're just gonna... No, they shouldn't see wood. I should just bring this in by one. Let me do that. I guess I'll do the same thing over here. I could have probably built one somehow, but I just never really looked into it. Okay. Let me throw up a torch just to have. All right, so we're gonna do the same thing here. I'm fucking up a lot. I'm doing a lot of blocks I don't need to do. That's okay though. I'll say this side we are going to dig out. Okay. Okay. I didn't need to do all that. Have a good night. Thank you for watching. Okay. And then it indents. Okay. Annoying. There we go. Actually. Okay. That's our shape. Alright, gotta go get more dark oak. It's gonna be a beautiful room. Alright, let me take a little run to the bazaar. cupcake would be cute. I'm going to, what's it called? I want the dining room to just have like an endless supply of bread for people to take with them. Every time I come here, I have to remember why I came here. Darkwood. Okay. 5 sets of logs seems good. Sorry. Gotta clear my throat. Okay, let's not do that for the very top, but rather let's do this. Nope, not high enough. Fucking Eureka ass song. Just sounds like a Eureka moment, this song. Nope. Okay. What a beautiful room. I'd love to have some false windows. I don't know what a false window looks like, though. Hang on. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So moody. I love it. So dark oak button is kind of fucking crazy from certain angles. Like, I think you'd be hard pressed to notice that. Well, no, that's more noticeable because it's not eye level. I think it has to be one of these blocks. You wouldn't even notice unless you looked back at it, right? I wonder if the best place for it then is directly ahead. You know? Lord Gugu! Thank you. What's up, Lord Gugu? How you doing? What's up? What's up? And hi, folks. I'm still just working on my little Minecraft puzzle. My unending Minecraft puzzle. I think I said Minecraft. I gotta decide what kind of floor is in here, but I feel like it should be a bright floor. What's a fancy floor? What does a fancy floor tile look like when you've got wood walls like this? I think marble might be it. There's not a marble block. Isn't there? Oh, quartz, I was thinking. Polished quartz. Same thing. Let me go get some quartz. I feel like I need a bright color to go with it. Like, I think this wall, this stuff, will be a good floor. Don't know if I have any left. Aha. Let me go to my stone cutter. What's chiseled look like? I made a single one. Oh, that's 100% it. I don't think I need this many. But terracotta. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Okay. Oh yeah, I definitely had shitty wood panels in my basement as a kid. Put that door back up. A beautiful room. I had to put a nice long table down. I think it should be a lighter wood though. I shouldn't use the dark oak for this. I think I bought a little too much dark oak. Ooh. Come on now. Come on now. Part of me wants to use pale oak, but I guess that's a little too... It's... I don't want to do the orange. I don't really want to do any more pink either. Mangrove might look okay, but it's still a little dark compared to the walls. But it'll look nice against the floor. Let's try mangrove. Let's see how that mangrove do. I want to try a couple of those. Let me get a couple of slabs. How do you make fence? And it's like a stick in the middle? Feet. 2 sticks. Okay. Just give me any old wood. Turn you into sticks. Feet. There we go. I think it's pretty too. pretty in its own way, you know? I always run up right up to that door. That's annoying. Taking that right out of my hands. Okay. Oh, it's so tall. I hate how tall it is. I don't know what to really do about that. Other than just have the table sitting against the floor. It's just so damn tall. I want it to be so much less than that. I don't think I have a way to make a half up, do I? Can I put stuff on the carpets if they're on the top? I mean, even still, these fences are still that's too tall. It's way too tall. Hello. Chicken taco. Pressure plates? I don't think that'll make a really good looking table. I'm just curious. It's a fucking table. Then I can just do little stairs around the outside of it. Come with me, crafting table. Okay. There it is. That's a big old table right there. Me. Oh. That looks so nice. If I light this, are they just lit? I thought I had a flint on me. I love I love that. Taco. Taco. He's talking to me. Hi. You bring me a toy? Wow. You know, I filled this water about 5 hours ago and never took a sip. I'm gonna. You know what? I'm taking a full minute to chug and play with Taco and strip naked, run around for 20 seconds and put all my clothes back on. That's what I do when I'm de-stressing. I'll be right back. Okay. Hi, chat. Hi, Taco. You coming up? Hey. Hi, baby. Look at that wonderful cat. Hi, chat. Okay. Cute little room. And we're going to have, like, a lot of chests with food in them. And part of me wants to just, like, dig that out and put the chest there. And this will be where they get all their food from. It looks a little ugly, though, but it is also functional. I'm gonna just pack these with food. I kind of like that. It's charming in its own little way. Would anything make decent looking little seats? That. That's your seat. That's what you sit on at this table. Are you gonna light the candles? Yeah, I gotta get a flint, though. I do wonder what it looks like. I feel like I had a flint and steel in here. No. It's gotta be somewhere. I do want those torches. There it is. I never made any candle puzzle. But I also figured it would be really annoying to provide them with flint and steels. Aw. They're adorable. Now I did put this button here. And I would like this button to do something to send you somewhere. I have nowhere to really go from here but down. That way is like there's stuff on all sides of us right now. Maybe one of the lesser items should be here. This is still a couple rooms deep, right? Maybe that opens something that gives you one of the items. Nah, this seems pretty early on still. I like the idea of this giving you a clue somehow. Like a... Well, what do I need to give clues for? I don't know. I gotta think for a minute. This room could just exist as the room where they get all their food from. But it would be nice to have this button do a thing. That said... I don't really have a lot of room behind here. I do have some, though. The fireplace you get to before you get to this room. Well, I guess, yeah, they might not have gotten the thing. Well, not the fireplace. I think I leave it up to them to hopefully find it. Hi. It's Taco. What's up, buddy? Oh, Boba wants to catch this toy. It's so cute. So I have little cubbies in the hallway, and when Boba wants to play, he darts across the room and jumps into one of the cubbies, and now he's just looking around the corner of it for me to throw the toy. And he went for it that time. But he doesn't fetch it really. He chases it and then looks at it and then walks away. He gets bored. Oh, could be fountain time. I was gonna have the Where should the fountain be? I would love for this to pull aside the wood to let... Like, I don't know how I would do that without... Like, if with a sticky piston, they'd be able to see that there were sticky pistons, right? That's true. If it was in the corner and pulled away to the side. I don't think I can go that way anymore, though. I could go this way, though. Yeah, technically. Oh, God. An update on what's going on in the build. We are currently... If you've seen the build at all before, this room's been decorated a bit better now. But we are in this room, which is going to be a dining room. This is where they're going to get all their food. But I also want there to be a little button that does something. A little old button. But yeah, once in here, I would have to like really move people around. Yeah, like I'm running into Redstone at this point. So there's not a lot of room to send them anywhere here. I hate whatever skeleton I hear. They're making me mad. Where are you, prick? You out here? I don't know where the hell he is. What is this? Oh. I forgot I had an access point to this. Jeez. Where was I? Up here? Okay. I'm just gonna ignore the jangly ass skeleton. Old jangle ass. I thought that was a skeleton, but it's just a door. It's coming to get my ass. Okay. I could have that pull aside. And then I would have like one tile to do something with. I couldn't even technically drop down because there's stuff in the way. I could have it be a weird little secret passage that goes like up. Maybe there's just a ladder that goes up for a bit. Yeah, I guess I could just... It is only, like, it's a few puzzles deep, but they're, like, real basic. Like, I was figuring one of the pieces would be in the maze that's unfinished, and another one would be at the end of that whole chain with the riddles. I would like this to be just some way that resets you back to the start. Like maybe like it leads through a little tunnel that drops you off through a hole here, you know? Something like that. I kind of like the idea of that. And I could just shape it to the size I need it to be. Where was I? Oh, down here. Okay. Okay, so if it's going to be pistons that pull away, it would be right here. And I could still do floor there. Okay. I think it's cool too for it to like be textured all weird as you're going. Let's get this far. So again, I want to be doing it sticky pistons out of that wall. Well, I don't know how I get the redstone to it with this other redstone around. I guess I could go up. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I'm really curious to see what everyone's done. Okay. So, I don't have my sticky pistons or any of my redstone. It's all here though. Pistons, redstone torches, redstone dust. Keep some of those just in case. That's it. Okay. I don't know who I'm gonna hunt first, honestly. I gotta think about it. Alright, so it would be there. Okay. I'm gonna have to. I don't know how I'm gonna do some kind of a delay too, though, because it's gonna be open. Actually, no, it'll be open for a few seconds when they hit the button. Hold up. Let me cover that. Add a little floor to this. Might as well. So the redstone. It needs to be up one, right? Oh, it's 3 in. Well, they're gonna be in here with the redstone, but I think that's okay, right? I think that's like it. I wish this wasn't as tight in here. Because it would be, this would be perfect if this shit was hidden and I just had a clearer path, you know? I can conceal this? Please, please do tell. Hello, Taco! I mainly want to be able to seal this off, and I can't with that there. I would have to go from below, right? Yeah, yeah. Well, I don't think I had room underneath was the problem. I think underneath is more redstone. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, underneath is more redstone. It might just have to be like this. And it's like not the end of the world. Because, I mean, it does. They are going through like a little like tunnel system. Oh, yeah, I could bring it up and over. Well, I can't dig into that at all. Let me play with trying to go above. Because I might be able to just do that pretty easily. Here, let me leave this as just... Okay. So that's my button. Oh yeah, this shouldn't be hard at all. Right? It's not inverted anymore. Okay, that only did the top one. Wait, did that break it when it moved? And I could do this here? Yeah, that does just break it. Okay. I think I just need to come over again. Whoops. And then I could do this here. No. There. No. There? No. Wait, no, I would do it like here. Oops. No, that's not doing it. I thought that would... This should be on right now then, right? Need a block above the torch. It's like there. Ah. Okay. And they are both pushed in right now. Oh, let me jump back in. That didn't do anything. It's against the block. What's happening? Is it because it's diagonal from this bullshit? It's insane to me they haven't, like, fixed that. I'll just have to have it, like, step up. Oh, put a repeater will fix it. There we go. It breaks my mind that they haven't done this. Or still have that behaving like that. I had a way up from here, but I don't think I do. There we go. Where does the repeater go? Like right here? Off my bar. Those are still open. Unless you mean here? It's that. Alright, that's the fucker block. Shouldn't this be on right now, though? Yeah, why is that? Oh, the block on top of the torch, that's right. Nice. I like the idea that you just have to get there in time. Ooh. So... Alright, so this has to be this tall. This can't go any lower. Shit. Don't worry, I'm gonna figure it out yet. Wait, what? I'm not sure what I've done now. Was there a block up? Wasn't there a block here? Yeah. Okay. That broke the yellow wool? I was just going to keep putting it higher. So it wouldn't be like right over it. That's fucking up the wool right now? The other one. Wait, what? Oh, shit, I just broke that. Oh, that one. I see. I gotta fix this again up here. Actually, now there might just be no way for me to do this, really. Because now this will be broken above. Can you put a slab there? Wait, what do you mean? Where? Oh, like here? Where do you aim a slab? Like that? That makes it okay? Okay. Well, actually, I don't want it here right away. Let me fix this shit. Okay. I don't want them able to... Okay, well, you know... No, because I won't be able to have another block. Well, I don't need another block here. It needs to be here. Is this breaking any other stuff next to me right now? It might be. Is my guess. I didn't hear a door shut. I won't be able to cover this. But I can do this. They just get a small glimpse. Yeah. Could cover a little bit more. It's okay. I'll come up with some kind of a solution. I was thinking about lining the whole hallway with paintings. I kind of like the run across all the tiles. Where am I sending them up though? Because whatever this is, I don't want it to look ugly from the front. Let me make some more of these. How the fuck you do that? Just back to the start, I think. I think it's fun to have a little way back to the start. Let me put some torches in here. I was thinking, what if there was just a hole in the roof here? A little skylight. I just don't know how I would force them to take that. Well, other than literally just walling it off. And I think that's actually just what I'm going to do. No. I've been waiting for that axe to break for so long. Little cobweb in it. I think it's nice too. It's just a little skylight. I can do that one higher. I don't want them to be able to see shit. Hold on. You know? I think I might just... I want the place to look bigger anyway. I think I'm just going to make a big old like layer, like just a wall. So it looks like the house is still going up in the back. That looks nice. I like that. Yeah, we'll get the facade going bigger.
1 stack of months.
Back for home. Thank you. That's how I'm saying that today. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Happy 64 months. Happy Nintendo 64 months. I feel like there should be some kind of prize for coming in here. Like maybe one of the lesser prizes isn't here. I don't know. Maybe it's trying to think what else I would have to hint to. What else requires a hint in my puzzle right now? Clue for the lever puzzle? Ooh, yeah, clue for the lever puzzle is a good idea. I'm just going to break out here for a moment. You son of a bitch. Oh no, my axe finally broke. No, it didn't. I lied. You know? Why let it break? I think I'd be better off letting it break. It would make a brand new one. This has no enchants on it. Alright, never mind. I'm going to let it break. I'm just going to stash those diamonds. Taco! What's up, Mr. Cat? Alright, do I still have any book? Yep. Nope, not a squill. Book, ink, feather. You know, it doesn't need to be a book. It can be a fucking sign. Get back in there. I need to know the solution for the lever puzzle. And I want to say it was down, up, down, up. Let's go find out. I've gone the wrong way. Down, up, down, up. Gotta go this way. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. 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 Go. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Out. Out with you. Out with you. Out with you. Out. Out. Out, I say. Out. Out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get off. Ah, fuck.
I've never been here before.
That's incredible. Great power band. Thank you. Thank you. It was a horror movie shot. Christ. What would you call that maintenance room? Maintenance room. Sounds right. What was it? Down, up, up, down, up, down, up? That looks so shitty. Yeah, that works though. I call it maintenance. I'm okay with maintenance. And I'll put a little sign in there that says maintenance. Or, I'll just put a sign above it, maintenance controls. And maybe someone will have found this before that. It's not a guarantee. All right. With 2 R's. Cool. Just want to make sure everything's still working. Yeah, it does. It does. These llamas hate me. They hate my ass. Make sure this all still works. Looks like it does. Cool. You can still barge through with that. This is red herring room. Nothing in there. This is where they get their food. Or should they explore? They get to these weird back halls with maintenance controls. I feel like there should be something else here too, though. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe a key to a different puzzle down the line. Ooh, you know what would be fucking diabolical? Chest here with a key. That you have to bring all the way to the end of this. And then there's like a chest that you need a key to get to, or another door you need a key to get through, something like that. I like the idea of needing to put a key into a chest. I don't quite remember how to do that, other than I know you need to fill a hopper with a bunch of the same item, so that if they put a different item in the chest, it won't go in the hopper. But if they put the right item in the chest, it will. Maybe they need 2 different keys to open a chest. I don't know. I gotta think about this. We don't have a way to open this door yet. And that could be at the end of this line. Maybe we do another maintenance control puzzle here, but we spell maintenance controls backwards and it's different this time. It would be up, down, down, up, down. That would be upside down, though. But that's still backwards in a way. I kind of like that. Mr. Taco, Mr. Taco. Okay. Let me do a little digging. I feel like I should already be popped outside by now. Where am I? I guess I do go pretty deep into this. Okay. The door we'd be trying to open would be over there. What's a silly little thing I could do? With a trap door. Is that why? Yeah, so we want that there. Maybe the exposed glowstone is kind of cool in here. I feel like if we're running towards a maintenance room, if the solution to this maintenance room is to turn a thing on way over there, I guess it doesn't matter. That was the one that broke it. That's the one that breaks my shit. On a creeper's head. Right out the gate. Let me go get the materials I want for this. It does. Okay. Am I putting away here for a few? Oh no. You don't hold a grudge, right? Okay. Don't have to worry. Well, I'll keep the redstone on me. Okay. I gotta think. No, I don't. Sorry, false alarm. Don't have to think. We want that stuff. We want that stuff. And there was another copper, I thought. Let me just go real quick. I just want to do the inverted colors of the other maintenance room. Down, up, down, up. Oh, so this one is all right. So we're gonna do the next one green. Yeah. I wish you could do upside down text in a sign instead of just typing it backwards. Because typing it backwards makes it sound like it should just be actually backwards. Oh yeah, it's true. You can paste characters into it, can't you? Hold on. I'm gonna quick cut before I Google anything, because I'm afraid of Google. Upside down text generator. Maintenance controls. And then I copy. That actually, no, it's fine. Let me just test on a sign real quick. I cannot paste. I thought you could paste in Minecraft. That lets me paste. I used to paste all sorts of like ASCII shit into signs, I thought. That's upsetting. Well, make me sad. I think so. I did have stone on the floor of that one. Okay. No, I'll put the torch right on the floor for now. Okay. This is going to be a mirror of the other maintenance puzzle. So it's going to be just like an inverted solution. And I'm going to put them up on the ceiling. In the other room, they're on the floor. Oh, hold on. Yeah. No. Oh, I had enough for... Cool. I fucked up. Yeah. No. Hold on. Oh, wait. No, yes. What have I done in my brain? It should be one wider if I'm doing... If I want it to be, like, perfect. Which I guess doesn't have to be perfect. But I want it to look perfect. Okay. All right, I've got my vision. Okay. All right. Let's get these walls done. Nice little beat. I should just have it be a one narrow stairwell so it looks normal. And I will. Okay. Okay. That's where the levers go. Very nice, very nice. How do I make lev? I really wish I could do the upside down text. Let me paste. Let me paste. Why won't you let me fucking paste? Paste into Minecraft sign. I can't paste. The sign upside down in an item frame. No, because you can't write on a sign in an item frame. Ugh. Makes me so sad. No, you can't copy paste a book onto a sign. I think I'm going to have to type maintenance controls, but backwards. It's the only way. And I'll do it like upside down too, technically. Slork knock. Yep. Slornock. And Ignantium. So I would want to set those up the same but opposite of the other one. I kind of don't remember how I'd set it up. Oh, I've been live for almost 8 hours. I have to fucking stop and eat something. I haven't done that yet today because I'm a dumb guy. What's going on with all this shit? Isn't this the... I was about to spit on me. This is the maintenance one. I'll show you in a couple. So I just need to do the invert. It needs to be torch, repeater, torch, torch, repeater. Torch, repeater, torch, torch, repeater. So soon, so soon. Extremely soon. Oh, that's like right down here. Where the hell was I? Where the hell was I? No, right here. Hold up. So these are my 5 torches. What did I say it was again? This time we're doing torch, repeater, torch, torch, repeater. That's right. Torch. Repeater? Repeater Griffin. Oh. I'm being silly, don't mind me. Okay. Did it just work like this? Because I feel like it didn't. It did something else, right? Let me just go look real quick. It's like right here. Is it lined up like it's supposed to be? Yeah. From the inside, no, they're just all set to default on the inside right now. But that's okay, because like these ones aren't on yet. Because the ones that aren't, they're not flipped right now, you know? Yeah, but I did the other one from the back. I read this one also from the back. I just did the opposite of that one in the same order, so it's fine. I just can't remember what happens after this, so I have to go look. It's over here. It literally does just do that. So I just need to have it come out and then hit a block with a torch on it. Okay. Well, I'm going to have to walk it all the way through anyway, so might as well do this. Nice. We were trying to get to... Oh, you pricks. They're gonna come get my ass. They hate me. They say you haven't slept long enough, you prick. Glowstone lava pit is from the whiteout maze we have. Right, so I'm trying to get to that tile, I believe. That tile right there is my door, I think. So I want it to be like... Loud dog outside. Usually don't hear any dog, let alone loud dog. Okay. Throw a repeater. Throw another repeater for good measure. And I think that should just do it. I'm just going to have that real quick. Now, I don't remember what it was down, up, up, down, up. So now it's going to be up, down, up, down. Yeah. But did it open the door? And will like one of these also being up break it? Yes. Good. Wait, up, down, up, down. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, you don't get to hear a noise this time because it's so far away. Maybe there should be a light that turns on. Ooh, maybe a light that turns off. Let's see if I did actually hit the door. I did. Okay. Yeah, I could connect a lot of stuff to make a sound. I like the idea of lights going off. Hi, Taco. Bless you. The sneezing cat. My wonderful sneezing cat. Oh god. I'm doing the thing where I haven't really answered any messages today, and there's just more and more of them. I'll let them. They'll figure it out. What was I trying to do up here? Oh yeah, it would be cute to have a light. It's like those are all back to default again. I wouldn't want to do it that far in, but like what if this room is essentially completely lit by just like some a glowstone lamp right up there. I guess I don't want it completely dark in here otherwise. Okay, okay. Oh, the copper bulbs are nice. That would be good for this. Let me go get some. I should have some. Unless I never bought any. There's a chance I never bought any. I had more of the weathered stuff. That was annoying. Oh, they're wrestle grooming. Let's get one more little tractor right here. Yeah, I guess I never got any of that stuff. I'll go pick some up. Do I have gold on me? Just grab a little bit. We'll put some cobblestone and dirt away. See your taco's tail banging against the exercise bike. It's like hollow plastic, so it's going bong, bong. Ooh. Take a quick intermission. Taco fights like such a weirdo. a break in the combat. Hi. I can see Taco plotting. Yeah, you. Hi, Bob. Wow. I think that's probably that. That's the end of their little kerfuffle. The hell was I coming here for? I remember. I mean, this stuff just reacts to being right-clicked, though, right? I have too much shit on me. Can't breathe. All right, no, it doesn't. Okay. It's gonna spit on me. So I have ways to open and close all these doors now, which is nice. The flow of this place is really coming together. Oh, I can't go on to this. Because I think this is the floor of a puzzle, yeah. I wish I could do them all. Oh, it'll stay on. What was it? Up, down, down, up, down. No. So it was down, up, down, up. No. I can't remember. Did that break some shit? Maybe I won't do that. Okay. Yeah, I know Redstone lamp does it, and I was going to use one until someone said you should do a copper lamp, and this is what I get for listening to the chat again. It's my punishment. I never learn. Put these away forever. It's fine. I have redstone lamps somewhere. At least I used to. Where is it? Maybe I don't. Back to the market. They gotta be somewhere. I could have sworn I bought a ton of them. Nah, they would be in here somewhere. Right? Okay. I still don't know how I'm going to do the lights, though, off the same circuit if I don't have room above. Maybe I do the whole floor out of them. They don't connect to one another, do they? Like, I would need to run redstone to each one of them, right? Oh, God. All right. Yep. I love lamp. Okay. I just have to go wider with it. Nice. I can't do all of them anyway, though, if they don't chain. Yeah, they don't. No. Mr. Taco. Well, I can't dig above it though for more than half of it. Like, I guess it could just be a line. I was hoping to do like a lot of the roof, but I can't go up here at all. I don't think. Yeah. So I could do just a strip up the middle, I guess. Like going zoop, you know. Lights on the floor. I could try that. It is hard to get down there, I think. Maybe not. Oh, because I don't feel like redoing the room. I'm going to do the floor lights, though, I think. I should be able to dig it down, right? Let me dig out a little bit here. So if redstone is running active below a light, it'll respond, right? Like redstone lamp is, say, like here. No, it needs to run into it. Oh, that's a bummer. So I can only do like one up against a wall then. Or rather, I can't do it from below then. Because how am I going to get into the side of it if it's in the middle of the room, you know? Torch under it. And I would need to have something inverting it, right? That does two of them, huh? That's interesting. I wish I had more of them, but I don't. I could make that look better at some point. I kind of like how it's just shitty all over. So I just need to invert this entire signal and then run it to it, right? I don't really know how that works though. Like, because this signal is like it's already on, so like, how do I tell it to turn that off? Aren't those torches just always on because of the way they're sitting? Oh, I power this block and that turns off, you're saying? So like, this block, you're saying, if this block receives power, is this not sending power to that block? Lev. From the torch or from the block? Yes, I want those to turn off. I want those to be off. How to achieve? Right now, they should be off. Not making any sense to me. Oh, wait, no, I do want them on right now. I lied to you. I want them to turn off when the combination's right. So do I connect to this block or do I connect to this torch? I could just run a line to here. So like, or does that just run into the side of this block? It's not doing a whole lot for me. Did I not just do that? This is running right into that block. Why not doing that? When I do it there too, it's also not. Does it have to like do a little loopy around? No, it doesn't do it either. What do you mean the opposite way? There's no other, this is already set up on this side. Are you saying this torch should be here? All right, let's break this and this. What do I build? I want this line being on to also have this line on, but I want it to then get turned off. I don't want to start from 0. Let me try again with having the correct combo in there. I'll just fuck with it until it works. That's the right combo, right? Yeah. Is there a way to make this dead line, make that line dead? I've got my deadline here. Remove the torches. Okay, torches are gone. Now connect the line. The line's dead though. Oh, so when this is... No. So now the line is alive. It needs a repeater. It's still not doing it. Oh, because these aren't touching the things at all. And that doesn't touch them either. So how do I touch them? Blocks under the lights? It just can't keep going that way. Okay. Annoying, but we'll get there. Oh, just put repeaters pointing at them. Yeah, it works. Much easier. Nice. And that is it. Did I not pick any of those up when I broke them? Or is it? Great. You know, let me...
Ah, well, if it isn't the simps.
Yo, thank you, Lime. What's up? Hello, hello. Now let me keep this one like this.
Just Guyman.
Hey, it did. Calistigra, happy 90 months. It's been my raid alert for a long, long time. I need to get some more copper. Ah, I like that. I gotta put a roof on this place. Alright, so every door has a way to be opened now. Ooh, close. I was thinking about putting some kind of a key in here. I don't know. Well, I want the bulbs to turn off with the lights, and I don't think they will in any case. And the redstone torches are just dim. I think I'm just keeping them there until I bring blue torches down. Okay. I forgot to bring the blocks I was going to bring. Oh, I guess I could do one more day of this at some point. I guess really tomorrow is kind of the only day I have to finish this. I'll have a little bit of time on Tuesday, but like a little bit. Fuck, I'm not gonna be around tomorrow. I'll be on in the early morning, but I gotta be out of here by like 3. I got plans. Sorry, I was checking some stuff. I still want to keep going for a bit though, because I know I'm not going to have like I was hoping to finish almost everything today, which I guess a lot of it did get finished. But we still have so much more I got to do. Including building out this entire outdoor facade. There's a lot of space that's got to get built all through all of this. I just hate the idea of half-assing it. Let's fill these holes. I have to build up the facade. And we still haven't done the soulstone puzzle. Oh, brutal. Maybe I won't take off Monday. Okay. I just want to give a quick run through. Well, no, it's going to take forever. We don't got to do all that right now. Let me go grab the blocks I was going to go grab. Hello, it is going well. I got to wrap this stream up. It's like 6:30 p.m. and I haven't had any food yet today. So I'm just going to get some of this weathered copper. And head on back into that hole and fix it, and then get on out of here. Yeah, I do gotta eat. I'll worry about the roofs in here another time. My wonderful ruse. Oh boy. Well, that's gotta be where oh god, wrap this up. God. I think I'm going to try some more of those meaty mushroom steaks. I'm gonna cook those up and put them in a bowl with some rice. And maybe beans. Got a lot done. Yeah. Thank you. Well, it was a very nice stream. I'm going to get ready to get out of here. Disconnect.